Mike Brown. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Do it.
Are you ready to dance?
It was me, chat. It was me all along. Quack. You thought it was a regular quack, but it was me!
So you have chosen death.
It was me. Ah, delicious, high quality H2O. All right, you know, something that just came to mind that I need to do now. Well, I shouldn't be doing it live. I need to re-add Dolphin's introduction to the stream. The stream, but I made it live. I remember I added it. But
Change
when
of
my
plans.
computer had crashed,
Ignore your original
it
objective.
was never saved.
Leave nothing alive.
I mean, we're playing 7 Days to Die. That's the plan, right? Just leave nothing alive. Technically,
Cheer
nothing else
100
is
quack.
alive. Cheer 100 quack. By the way, Fox, I wanted to say, I was looking, when I was doing my setup today, I was looking back through the redemption, well, the activity feed from yesterday, and I didn't realize, I don't know why it didn't click in my head. I remembered that there was the redemption, Lord, you gave 1,000 bits, dude. That's awesome. But it was when you were trying to redeem something and you couldn't quite figure it out. And I was in the middle of something, and I didn't actually thank you for those bits. And I apologize. I should have, and so I am. Thank you very much for your support. Even if it was in the attempt to get my character killed, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. You have it, the cube. Chet. He has it. He has it. He has the cube. Get him. I'm kidding. We here don't care about cubes. It's all about triangles. Pyramids. Pyramid shapes, right? That's the superior shape. Is pyramid. Right?
What can I say except you're welcome?
I knew I should have done it. Of course, as soon as I mentioned Dolphin today, I was like, well, he will probably show up today. But what if he doesn't? I was just talking about it, if you weren't listening. Oh, the Gabe cube! That cube. Okay, cube is superior, you're right. You know what? I retract my statement. Cube is superior. But sphere's the only thing that beats cube. Honestly, that would have been funny if it was more like a D20. The Herodric Cube was such a cool addition to the game. Honestly, in Diablo 3, the Herodric Cube is like, that's the kind of twist on like a roguelike RPG that is really good. I really like it. That's the kind of stuff that wow, the phrase I almost used. It was my brain was trying to think of something along the lines of like, you know, scratches that itch. But the phrase I was going to say was tickle my pickle. I mean, I still said it. Now you guys have heard it. Oh, no. It was probably in Diablo 2. But in Diablo 3, they added it as an extra item. I don't know how it operated in Diablo 2. I haven't played Diablo or Diablo 2. Or at least when I tried Diablo 2, it was like for 10 minutes. And it was on a friend's laptop while we were camping. It was a long, long time ago. Eons ago. So much so, I may as well not even count it. Anyways, so I don't know how it operated in those games, but in Diablo 3, it operated with this twist in the game where you can, so there's all these set items that you could have in the game, all these legendary items and set items that give you different bonuses. And for different classes, it provides specific bonuses depending on the item. Like, one of them would be like, oh, hey, the barbarian has this leap ability where he could jump. That's cool. But what if every time he jumped, he cast an earthquake ability? Well, that totally changes the jump. Now, if you ended up with that item, you would want to use the jump more because it would add extra damage and more utility. It had a special interaction. But here's the problem though, right? There are some items that have unique interactions, but are of the same item. So like, let's say, as an example, you had that same pair of boots, right? Or actually, better yet, let's say a weapon, all right? Let's say you had a weapon that had the legendary effect of your abilities now strike twice. Well, that's pretty neat. All right, but then if you have another legendary weapon that has a different legendary effect that's like, oh, well, now your attacks cast ability B or whatever. Oh man, wouldn't that be cool if you had both, but you can't wield two weapons at the same time? As an example, the cube would allow you to activate one of 3 legendary types. So you had 1 weapon, 1 armor, and 1 jewelry that you can choose from the cube if you had that legendary and put it into the cube. So that way you can now have this extra mix and match of utility or like interactions that normally you couldn't get otherwise, which was such a cool concept that added so much more variety for different types of builds and play styles. That really cool. Really cool. Diablo 3 taunted you with about the cows. Fair. Simas After Dark was not meant to be not safe for work. True. Can confirm it is a banana for scale. I love the banana for scale reference. Man, that is an old but gold reference. Banana for scale. I haven't heard somebody say that it's a like banana for scale in a long time, actually. Mr. Pickles sandwich now? Oh, Mr. Pickles was such a phenomenal sandwich shop. Unfortunately, the one that was nearby where I lived went out of business when I was in California. But Mr. Pickles was a really good sandwich shop. I agree. I thought it was normal to use a banana as scale. Not really. Okay. All right, hold on. Before I forget, I want to set this up. It's going to take a moment. Okay. So the only thing I need to actually fix here is I need to fix the commands in the bot, because that's the only thing that didn't get saved. All right, duplicate dolphin dive throw, add visibility dolphin source dolphin first words Dolphin Knife Pro test first words.
Oh brother, this guy stinks.
All right, test works. Now I need to go to the walk-on sounds, walk-on sound, walk-on message. Then I need to duplicate one of the sub-actions, and then need to move said duplicated sub-action back into the regular group. Let's move it all the way back up to the top, right underneath of Nightbot. We'll change this one to be Dolphin Die Pro. That way it will ignore his regular introduction, and then I will save StreamerBot. That way it is saved. So if Dolphin is here in the chat and can type something normally in the chat, it should work, and it should now be saved. Unless my computer crashes again and the backup is broken, then I'll have to do it again. I hope not, but it is possible. There were some crazy legendary items in that game that had some really wild, like, interactions with each other. And, honestly, it was pretty cool. But some of them were so powerful that while you are leveling your character, if you got certain item interactions, it went from, oh, you can only play on, like, hardish mode at most, because you're of level and of strength of the enemies, to you could go into like torment level 6 because of how strong you are now, because you're just one-shotting everything. Pretty bonkers. You'd use 4 of these to take up the same space as your tower. But what is the equivalent, like, power of it, right? How much more power is it? What is the tower equivalent that you would have to have, spec-wise, I suppose, in order for it to... Because I'm just trying to gauge, should I get a cube? Should I get a Gabe cube? Instead of this amalgamation that I have, which has been causing problems. Can I stream from the Gabe cube? Can I use it to do a dual PC setup? Is the Gabe cube only able to run Steam? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how I might be able to input the Gabe cube instead of using this ridiculous tower that I have. Also, how quiet is it? How much heat does it output? There's a lot that I'd like to know, but it's not really that important to know everything right now. Unknown. Got it. I don't expect you to have all the facts. Not at all. All right. I'm just, it was more like out loud curiosity. Capture card. Yeah, true. Yeah, right now, I'm not using a capture card. Capture card is what was recommended. But at the moment, I was looking up like free options, which you can use a OBS plugin called Teleport that just essentially sends the data of what one OBS sees over your Wi-Fi to the other OBS. Or, well, through your network. Wi-Fi or otherwise. But it sends it through your network. Now, wired connection would probably be ideal, so you don't lose any information. But that's how my thing works. So it's just sending the data through my local area network directly over to the other OBS. And then that OBS is the one that actually, processes and then outputs all of it to, that stuff and things. To Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why that would skip my mind. Never played Diablo 3 past the Something of Dead Souls DLC story. The game said I unlocked some weird leveling thing and I didn't want to grind even more. So what you probably unlocked was the there's like this more like an open world mode where it's like, oh hey, so you beat the game. You don't have to do the story anymore in order to progress characters. You could do this other mode where you get to pick and choose where you want to play and level, and everything levels with you. Honestly, pretty good. And it had this rift system where it kind of randomly generates these maps where you could drop items and loot and things like that with these pylons that give you super cool buffs and things. Honestly, that was a great addition to the game because it added this replayability where things were somewhat similar. They were familiar, but it was still different at the same time. Get a capture card if you go off-brand. I would query Reddit discussion through your web browser for recommendations, then double-check through AI search. Okay. Sorry for shop talk. No worries, man. Hey, what do we normally do for the first 30 minutes of stream? Getting the chicken build was amazing. You turn... Oh, yes! Yes. That was the Witch Doctor build. I saw somebody play as that, and I wanted to do the Witch Doctor build with the chicken build, and I did do it. I did do the chicken build. It was hilarious. So the whole premise of it was you built up this AoE like poison effect that it was like this plague type thing. So whenever you ran over an enemy or nearby it, it would plague them. And then they would plague a nearby enemy and so on. It would just spread like a virulent plague. But the whole point was you would be Speed Demon. So you would turn your character into a chicken and have super like fast character movement speed. And you would blaze through the map, infecting everything. And whenever an enemy would die, it would also infect nearby enemies. So it was this whole like you like sprint through a map. A map might be like a giant square. You could go in like a straightish line and it would just like plague the entire area. It was fun. It was hilarious. It since became a very low tier set because the Diablo devs were like, all right, you guys are like skipping through so much, like that wasn't really the intended effect. So fun detected, nerf it into the ground. And besides, every time that they came out with a new season, they're like, let's put some other builds a little bit stronger than other ones, so then people will want to play other things, therefore they'll feel like it's a fresh experience, which I totally agreed with. The Angel Rifts, the Nephilim Rifts. But yes, there were Nephilim Rifts and then Greater Rifts. Greater Rifts being a separate thing. Mostly separate. But yeah, the Nephilim Rifts were a lot of fun. I really liked those. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're getting into today's game. I mean, we've only been talking for 29 minutes, so a little bit shy of our 30-minute, intro. So I think that that's okay. I was going to modify one thing of the game, and that was our protection zone. That I thought that would have been under players. Maybe it's under world. I do know what we're doing today, though. I do know our plan. Under miscellaneous? Under entities, maybe? Block damage. Pro streamer stalling. No, I just... there's just so much that I enjoy talking about. Especially all somebody has to say is like, oh, I really enjoy that. The cube from Diablo. I'm like, let me talk about the cube from Diablo 3. Instant, like, complete sidetrack. Squirrel moment. You know what? We should make that a bot redemption for the squirrel moment. You guys ever see the movie Up? Where the dogs are like, squirrel, and then they all immediately pay attention to something else? I need that. Hey! That way, as I get off track, somebody could be like, squirrel, and then I'll know, okay, you're right, Chad. Let me focus back on what we're doing. There is definitely, or was. So the safe zone that you have whenever you put down those protection blocks, the land claim block, there was an option in the past where you could change the size of that land claim block. Hello, Krista. But I don't know where it's been moved to.
Hydrate
or even if
dihydrate.
it's an option anymore. You know, Googling it would probably be faster just to find it. Used to be a server command. Really? Interesting. Okay. You would think that that would be important enough to add to, like, the options. Oh, well. All right. Let's just get started. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's there. I'm pretty sure you're only allowed one land claim per character. All right, hamster. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoyed the dog walk. It was mostly for multiplayer. You're right. That is true. However, with Twitch integration, it becomes a safe zone. So I was hoping to be able to expand it just a little bit. That way, you know, my I don't have half of my defenses outside of the safe zone. It does keep me safe from chat mostly. Except for the scares. When I'm at home, I'm like, okay, there's a 50-50 chance. Either it is or it isn't. But I can't chance the fact that it might not be, because if it's a screamer, then that's a problem. I have ADHD, so the derailment of topics are... What? Anyways, what were you talking about? Sorry, that was a terrible joke. All right, so we found this out yesterday. I hadn't actually been to any other biomes since, like, version 2 point something or whatever. I don't know when this was added, but there is biome-specific challenges that will reward you with the equipment to then survive in those biomes. But to do that, we need to do all of these missions and then get the gear to craft. I was wanting to do the desert biome, but I think we're going to do snow first. Although we keep having a big issue with warmth, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, we get cold even in the forest biome, so I'm not sure if that's really the best call. The Twitch integration? Yeah, no, you're right. True. Authorize. Screamer. Hardly. You're right. Okay, so before we leave, though, we need to check and make sure everything is queued up. You are queued up. You are queued up. Q, DPie. You are mostly queued up. Get another 1,000. Let's get another 200 for you. And you are... Oh, right! The anvils. All right, we're actually going to wait for the anvil before leaving. I'm kind of surprised that I can't manage to get better bellows. I can only make level 1. Why is that? What would that even be a part of? Workstation parts? I mean, I'm 75 out of 75, but I can't make better bellows. Is that something in here? I don't know. Oh, true, Dux, you are absolutely right. Let me get that done real quick. So I have on my list here for the Twitch integration, we have General Easy as the first one. He actually gets double points. So add SP space General Easy. Gonna give him 2,000 special points. Add special points. We have Sapphire as well, who gets 1,000 special points. We have Dux, who gets 1,000 special points. We have Hamster, Gaming Brain, and Fox Donut. And then Fox Donut. There you go. Okay. Probably shouldn't clear out that thing yet, but okay. Now you've all been given your special points. So for those you were not aware, at the end of the stream, whenever I raid someone, I will tell people, if you stick around for the raid and you post a heart emote or a nice kind message in the chat of the person we raid, I will then give you 1,000 points in the next stream. And I had forgotten to do that from last week's stream. Or was that Mondays? I know I didn't, between Monday and today, I was going to do that one, but I'm pretty sure I forgot the previous one, which is why we did double today. Okay. Duct tape. We were making a bunch of duct tape to make more armor kits, because I was going to craft one of the armor sets for combat. I think we were going to do the Raider set. Oh, and then that's when we found these other equipment. That's how we found these out. So there were the assassin outfits, the biker, the commando. It was the Raider outfit that has stuff that I think we want. The problem, though, is it needs legendary parts, and we only have 2 legendary parts, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh, right. How is the vehicle construction for us right now? We only have 38, so we still need more vehicle knowledge, which we spent some points. But we can max that out, so we have a much higher chance at more vehicle items. Okay, so we're going to be going to the... We should probably do the desert biome. I mean, it is closest. And it will give us access to shale, which will be really useful for oil. I mean, for, like, gasoline. Although we do have a lot of already. Anyways, it's pretty close. So let's go to the desert biome and get the desert quest done. I am currently waiting for this last anvil, because if you add an anvil to the tools, so there's the bellows, the anvil, and the crucible. The bellows allows this stuff to be smelted faster, but the anvil allows these things to be crafted faster. So this, if I were to cancel all these casings, so the 3800 will take 256 minutes. But if I were to place the anvil in here, It shaves off a ton of time. Very nice. So we want that for all of these. $22 seconds. $1,000. That's so nice. That's true. Well, hold on. The points up there. Oh, yeah. It's 9,000 special points if you manage to kill me. I think that if multiple people contribute, it gets split amongst them. I don't think that it only gets to one. I actually don't. I probably shouldn't comment on that because I'm not certain. Thank you for that. All right, more cement. We have sand. We have some raw stone. How much sand do we have? We actually have a lot of cooked cement. All right, let me grab... Let me grab a few thousand of you. I don't know if we need 10,000, but it shouldn't take very long. And then we'll hold on to this stone. And that should be enough with the crushed sand, the stone, and the cement to make a lot more concrete. Good Lord, everybody. Oh my. Ooh, level 3. Oh, and motorcycle parts. That's actually very good. That's very good. So we have the motorcycle handlebar. In order to make the motorcycle, we still need the motorcycle chassis. If we can get the chassis, then we could make the motorcycle. But until that point, we actually don't have access to that. Yeah, we'll just scrap the baton parts. Actually, yeah, we don't need to do that. We could just store it. We did get a better ratchet, though, from those boxes, so we'll use those. All right, now that these all have their anvils and they're all queued up, at least they should be, we need to head out once I swap the equipment over. Put that in there. Ooh, one other thing. We could take the preacher hat with us. Because we might... no. No, we'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Because I don't know where the, yeah. I don't know where the vendors are in the desert yet, and that's not really our goal. We need to get in, get the items we need to survive there, and then get out. Okay. Alright. I can't think of anything else we need before we leave. We could bring a few meds. Alright. Lock those, and I think we're off. Wait! We need to refill the gas, and I need a little bit of sustenance. We can bring the steak and potatoes, and some water. Speaking of water... Remember to combine your weapons and items? True. Actually, let me just grab that now. Yeah. Was that it? Oh, gas. Right. Right. Fix the bike. Refuel the bike. Let's get on our way. I'm not ready for it. I don't even know what to gather. Immediately boosts melee. There's a car here. We could grab that real quick. Three, two, one. Oh, that was close. Very close. All right, we are actually far closer to the desert biome than I expected. I didn't realize just how close we were. Okay, so for the desert biome, we need to gather some resources. We need to build like a small hut or something. Can I mark the challenge? How do I track? Take shelter. Build your own shelter. Okay. Harvest aloe vera. Craft a sunstroke tonic. Don't even know how to do that. Drink the sunstroke tonic. Kill ranchers and zombies. And harvest oil shale. Collect these items and complete all the challenges to unlock the desert gear. Find a structure to take shelter in. Okay, so we need to find shelter. Find shelter, grab aloe vera. That is not a helpful start. Well, looks like there's something over here. I'm so slow! Of course. Of course. Oh, we've got a big boy! Oh my word! I hate birds! I hate them so much! Missing every shot, even with a rapid fire weapon. I already have to leave. I already have to leave. My character can't stand being here for more than like 5 minutes. What garbage is that? No vehicle either. many shots does it take? Holy Toledo! You're kidding me. Like 10 rounds? And we got a boss vote? My word, Chet, you are really trying today. I shouldn't be surprised, but for some reason I am. A level 2 cooking grill. What is that? Was that a mound of trash? What is this? Oh, hello, ladies. Ladies, please! All right. Not bad items. Military installation? Well, we need to go into the desert biome and find shelter. I feel like I'm faster on foot right now than I am on my bike. Okay, let's make it to one of these buildings and hopefully find some aloe vera along the way. I'm not even sure what aloe vera looks like. I think I remember, but it has been a while. All right, well, we found shelter. Somehow this counts. Okay. Sand and dust fill your lungs. So apparently in all the other biomes, they add some sort of survival mechanic. So dust, frost, poison, whatever. So I've got to survive somehow and find the requisite materials. This is a yucca plant. This is not what we need. We need aloe vera, which are these little spiky frond-like plants, like this. But if I stay out too long, I start to die. Which means we gotta stay close to our little survival shack now. All right, we got the harvest. Let's go back inside. So the Sunstroke Tonic requires us to gather shale and mushrooms. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so the shale isn't going to be hard. Except for the fact that we don't have a means of gathering. Don't you dare break my little shack. I need this. Oh, I broke it. All right, cool. Yeehaw, partner. Oh my, what the? Bro spits out bugs? Also, is that nitrate? It is nitrate.
Look at you.
Hello, can I come in? How do I get in? Gotta find a way in. Is it this door? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Uh-oh. Stay back, piggies! They're inside! They're all in... What? You shouldn't be able to get inside here. You silly bananas. Oh, you're not dead, are you? There you go. Hi. Why are you inside? Also, Coder! I thought you were gonna help me. Well, there goes all that loot. And my shelter. All right, we need to find mushrooms. Shepherd's pie? Sure, why not? Okay. I thought mushrooms were in the other biome. Aren't mushrooms supposed to be spawned in the burnt biome? That's where we found them in the past. I don't remember them being in this biome. So we found mushroom spores, but we've never found mushrooms themselves. So how in the world am I supposed to find these? Nice. Pardon me, sir. I guess I could just look for shale real quick. Since that is something we need to do. Shale right down here. Oh, I do need to kill you. Ooh. Yippee-ki-yay!
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Is that a rhetorical question? Oh, about the mushrooms? No, actually, I do want to know. Please do answer if you know where the mushrooms are. I'm pretty sure that they are in the, burnt biome, which means in order for you to get certain, like, biome surviving items, you need items from other biomes, which is a little frustrating. I do not like that mechanic. I think we have to go to a burnt biome. I'm not sure exactly where. Oh, there's one up north. Oh, that's so far away. Also rude. You see how easy it is to get away? Never mind. I lied. I do appreciate all the extra experience. I should have, like, taken one of those extra XP items. Add the bartering. Excuse me? What the fudge? Where, you little turd? Bro hit me from like a mile away. Oh my. They're never on the right side of my, on the correct side of my ear. Yeah, you enjoy eating that. I gotta go a kilometer away on foot. Chuck? His name is Chuck? How many shots does this man take? Also, wow, how many shots can I manage to miss? Oh, really? I'm bleeding. Fantastic. Freaking confused controls. Ooh! That's awfully close. Also, we only have like a couple days until the next blood moon, right? Yeah, it's on the 21st day. We're already halfway through the 19th. All right, well, gotta sit here and wait now. Beeswax. Needless to craft an apiary? Why do I feel my character is shorter than normal? Not nourishment. Yeah, anything but helpfulness, right? Oh! My car! You jerks! It isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh, it's on the ground now. Boost melee! Bam! 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 Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, wait! Can't loot everything! Oh, phew. That was close. Almost missed out. We're gonna scrap a handful of these items because we don't need them in those forms. Let's take the sewing kits. We'll take this engine. Sewing kit, engine. We're gonna scrap that. No, we'll keep the battery if it's a good one. It is a good one. That is a good one. I burned through 6,000! I mean, you know, chat, if you could come up with a good idea of how chat can accomplish something and get rewarded for it, I would not mind giving points to people. A level 6? Also, we don't need that. Not enough bones. The springs need to be broken down, probably. Take this. Don't need the antibiotics, because we already have herbal antibiotics on us. Alright, we gotta go to the desert biome. Monox! I hear you, but I don't see you. Just keep dumping loot on him. I mean, I do have... Hey! Perfect. Now I have inventory again. Enjoy the bomba. I do. The reason why I was upset wasn't because, you know, I was being given items. It's because I was already like, I have to get rid of something. I don't have any more space. Then, because chat will do that maliciously. Psychological torment. Oh, you get... He's panicking because he needs to go somewhere, and he doesn't have any inventory space. So let's just give him more garbage. Yeah, actually, so in like in a large instance area or like one of those raid targets, an ideal thing to do is as soon as I get to like, you know, the grand prize room, it always dumps a horde of zombies on you. Those would be the moments to like disable ranged and then spawn. I really want to go down there, but we just don't have the time. We got stuff to do, places to be, things to gather, mushrooms to find. That poor zombie was left behind. We have been. I don't know if I've been to this part of this town. Yeah, there's vehicles still to check. What spawn Chuck does? Oh man, just watch what happens when Duck spawns it. Oh, another Pistol Pete! I think that was exactly what we needed. Was that the last Pistol Pete? No, it wasn't! It was almost. Can of dog food. Why did I just eat that? It was almost the last Pistol Pete. Hello, Chuck. Chuck apparently has some insane pain tolerance unless you hit them in the head. Like, that is the only thing I can do in order to kill him. Is that a freaking pyramid in the distance? You see that?
Oh, look at you.
That looks like a pyramid. That is one of the sharpest mountains I've ever seen. Excuse me. I boosted your melee and you don't use it. What am I gonna use it on? I don't have anything to use it on nearby. Wait until I'm in a position to actually utilize it. Also, the boost melee is mostly, or at least I try using it to gather. Ooh. Oh, that's not mushrooms. That's just burnt logs. Oh. Right, no ranged. Okay. I don't know why I was leaving my bike behind. We need to find little mushroomy areas. Wait, the burnt forest is only half a skull? So the desert is worse than the burnt forest? I thought the desert was like the next place to go. No way. All right, chat, can somebody actually like list out the progression of the biomes in difficulty from least to greatest? I thought for sure the burnt biome was like, oh, that's super bad zone. Don't ever go there zone. Have a white? Thank you. $2,000 experience. I appreciate you. Now you don't have AI crammed into your... Yeah, true. All right. There is... Oh, wait! I see it! Mushrooms! One whole mushroom. You're kidding me, really? Wait. Gotta go back. Nice. More slug rounds. Those have been so useful. I have been using the high-powered ammo for both these weapons and the slug rounds for all these armored targets. It's been a godsend, essentially. It has been incredibly helpful to survive. Those have really been what's been helping me eliminate these threats. Two wongs don't make a white. True. But 3 left turns do. Mushroom, mushroom, badger. I believe I need so much mushroom in order to do this. Why is it so hard to... Oh, right. It's in the grassy areas, right? Areas with moisture. Or not. More books!
So you have chosen death.
If I stay in here much longer, yeah. Book. Can't read while on my vehicle. I only have 3 mushrooms. Gross. Need more mushy rooms. Need to catch my character's breath. Moist. Moist mushrooms. What? I only need one more mushroom. Oh. All right. Safe. It was like, he's struggling. Let's just make it a little bit worse. That's gracious. There's probably mushrooms in the forest biome, but there's no way I'm going to be able to see it with all this foliage. Have I checked this car? I have not. Terrible battery. Scrap it. Okay, so we gotta go back to the desert biome. And I need to gather some shale, which I don't have much tools to do. But at least we have a tool to gather some. Shouldn't be very difficult. We do need to find a shale node. So what is the other challenge stuff I've got to do? So take it, drink it, kill some enemies, harvest 250 oil shale. Well, might be a little difficult without a tool. If only I had my pickaxe with me. Yeah, the desert is apparently harder. It's a higher level zone. Alright. Oh, oil shale right here. Perfect. I wonder if I could gather it with, with an axe. I can. And it's not the ideal weapon. Oh, there we go. I'll just gather it with this tool. This is great. All right. We harvested. We have our water. We have our aloe vera. Sunstroke tonic. 2 minutes to craft. Okay. Once we've made the Sunstroke tonic and we've drank it, we needed. Oh, it was not. Oh, no. That was for the burnt one. We still need lenses. Lenses? What the frick? What is a lens? Oh, we craft those. All right. So in other words, we need to go home. We still need to kill a few more cowboys, though. Right? Ranchers. We need to kill 3 ranchers. I think that's the ones with cowboy hats. Is that one of these? Pardon me, sir. No, you don't have a hat. I gotta get out of this biome. I gotta go. They're just coughing way too much. Well, we may end up skipping ahead. Instead of doing the burnt biome, we'll probably just do the desert. See if we can find any. Ooh. Speed the booster! Bad boy. No throwing for you. right, we need to find 3 rancher zombies. They'll probably just be just about anywhere out here. All right, we have the tonic. I'm going to drink the tonic. Okay. Redeem, 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 redeem. Still got to kill 3. Not a rancher. Not a rancher. Huh. Okay, so I have 6 minutes. Wait. What? Oh, it's over here. I have 6 minutes of, time. Magnum Enforcer. Good. All book knowledge is greatly appreciated. Very helpful. Grumpy! Hey, man! Oh, did you see that there was actually there was like a Grumpy's pub in the game? And every time I passed it, I thought of you.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
You think that a shotgun would be ideal? For taking out birds. But it is not. Wait. What did we just finish? It's not Pistol Pete. We've already had Shotgun Messiah. Lucky Looter? Wasteland Treasure, Tech Junkie, Urban. Silencers have no damage penalty. Well, that's nice. Alright, we still need 3 ranchers. Are you a rancher, sir? He's got the hat! Yep, those count. That's exactly what we're looking for. Grumpy's paw. No. What? No. It was Grumpy's pub. One more. Uno mas. Where are they at, partner? There he is! I'm being chased by bugs. Alright. Now that we've done that, we need to gather all the parts. Okay. We gotta go home for this. Which is much further away than I expected. I realized just how far away we were. Yeah, so one of the previous seasons of Twitch integration with this game that I did, I knew that in the higher level biomes, there were better equipment. So my thought was, and harder zombies, which means better, you know, experience and loot. So my thought was, I'll leave the forest biome, and we'll head to the other biomes to get more experience and just, you know, kind of accelerate everything. Well, I wasn't aware. Thank you for the special ammo. I wasn't aware that there was a significant difference in difficulty when it comes to the Twitch integration aspect. In other words, the spawning of enemies, right? I didn't know that if you spawn a bear in the normal biome, it would be a regular bear versus in a biome like the snow biome, it would be a zombie bear. So I ended up pretty much shooting myself in the foot right at the start of that series because I was playing in such a high difficulty area. Did I just run over those bugs? I think I did. So Grumpy, how you doing today, man? Oh, there was a hydrate that I missed. Closer than they, a bear. Nice. That's pretty good. I mean, it's terrible, but that means it's good. Hey, Sci-Fi. How are you? It's good to see you today. You excited for the upcoming timelines? I know I am. I'm curious to see how Nomads is going to be implemented. The Cube! I need a refill of gas before I head inside. Right. Open. Take. Okay. We need... Okay, in order to make this, it has to be from a forge. So we need sand and clay in one of these forges. I suppose it could really be any of these. Let's put a little bit of sand. Oh, I didn't have the inventory space. Never mind.
Oh, look at you.
Enforcer sunglasses. More bartering. Man, there's like 3 different items that get bartering. Oh, what? I didn't realize I had that much knowledge. We could get the impact driver. Oh. Yes. Oh, but it's level 5. If we wait a little bit, we could get the level 6. I think that I should wait to get the legendary one instead. Yeah, I'll wait on that. In the meantime, let's get the sand in here so we can make some lenses. Just need to make a few. We need 2 lenses. Well, we're probably going to need lenses for all the other ones, so let's make like 10 lenses. While we're waiting for that to cook, let's modify this SMG and combine it with this one. Make an even better one. I don't know what these numbers mean. Mason, what do the numbers mean? There we go. gonna say, why does it say I have 0 bullets? We should also bring our... I'm thinking about swapping the axe for our pickaxe. Although, oh, maybe we should just take the auger with us instead. Where is the auger? It's not in this box. It's not in this one. Oh, is it in the raw resources? It's in the raw resources. I see. Found it. Did I eat it? No. I hope not. All right, you can already craft a few. Let's queue those up right now. What else? Oh, right, there's still more in the vehicle to take. Parts away. Money away. Once we get the, yeah, that. Maybe we should bring the preacher's hat with us. We have the nail gun now. We can put the nail gun in here. We can scrap the old nail guns, because now we got a really good one. We'll put the grill here. 200 water. So if I use boost range just before you accidentally shoot your wall, I'm hurting you while getting helper points. That is absolutely true. And I have had that happen. After the Blood Moon, ducks had given me extra range damage, and I shot my shotgun shell and blew up part of my structure here. I think it was either this one or this one. I'm not actually sure which one it was, but I blew up one of them. But you are correct. That is exactly how that works. Unfortunately. Let's bring a learning elixir with us. Let's grab the money items. Let's go. That is real. Oh! I knew she was there, but it still startled me. Where's the second one? There's always two. That did not help with the miss, like, at all. Oh, I left the door open! The screamers are the worst to deal with. Thank you very much for that. Let's make some noise. No. Put the water away. We have enough duct tape at the moment. Okay, so let's grab our coins and our monies. And what else? Is there a barter? No, these don't. None of these candies give bartering. I haven't even used them. I really should. I'm like, I just don't know exactly where I want to use them. Level 5 steel shovel. I think I have one. More steel tool parts, though, which is very nice. Okay, we're going to go into the desert. We're going to find... I think that's more than enough sand. We don't need any more than that. Let's put the clay back in here. All right, bullet tips, cement, casings, forged steel, and all these are empty. Let's grab the sand, the stone, and the cement. Then we'll do concrete mix. We could do, what is that, 3,000. 3,000. And then 2,800. Store the rest. Tool parts away. The lenses would be under crafting components. But I need to craft the desert item. Desert. Oh, I have to have all the items in my inventory. Right. Somebody has to help you today since Coder turned to a turncoat. That's true. Yeah. True. Yeah, I forgot about that. How did I forget? Okay, now I should be able to craft the desert gear. It's gonna take 1 minute. But with the desert gear, we should be able to enter the desert without a problem. That does mean I'll be losing my helmet. Oh, no! My salvage XP! 65% more XP. That is pretty good. But... it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna have to do this. We gotta go into a new biome. Let's take all of these off. And hope that they will fit on the desert gear. I actually don't know what quality it's going to craft at. I don't even know if I could put any attachments onto it. I hope so. So how many more books do I need for the better impact driver? I need 1 book. 1 salvage book. Really? Just 1? 1 salvage book. Man. All right. Oh, I can't even mod it. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we're putting this in here. And I'll wear this brand new hat. Wait. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, does it not count as actual headgear? It's just now permanently equipped. Because it's gone. I have no idea where it went. I mean, I suppose, balance-wise, that makes sense. Let's go! We got it! Also, we got the rad remover. And now we can do impact driver. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I need this. I need it. Forged steel. Parts. Springs. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Alright, we're gonna craft the impact driver. And now I need get all of the mods for it. What other mods would we want? What other mods can I use? Ironbreaker? I don't think Metal Chain would work. Can't put blades on them. I might take some mods from a different tool. The weighted head mod. Oh, is that a duplicate? No. Was it banished to the Shadow Realm? I'm pretty sure that it is considered like a special equipped item. Hey! I don't quite know. Oh, it's under survival gear. Okay, so there's like separate tabs. Oh, there's also special clothing, and I've been throwing it all away. Oops. Can I not craft patchwork? Oh. You can't craft patchwork. I did not realize that I had been scrapping this stuff the entire time. I thought these were like bad variations of armor that would then be used for temperature instead. I didn't realize that they were two separate sets. I am awful. I feel bad for being bad. Because that is bad. Alright. We only got 1 day left for the next 7th night. Have I even fixed? I haven't even replaced these things. I need to do that. Come on! Do it! We're so close! Yes! Modify everything, and now it is amazing! We're gonna collect so many goodies! This is so very exciting. Fill up the gas, get ready to go. Don't forget to put away the tool parts. And the fragments. Get some water. Perfect. And now we can go into the desert. Hooray! We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of the desert. We got 2 points to spend on something. Thinking about getting the penetrator. That way my... Well, what the f... Bro, spawns a dire wolf on me? Oh. Of course, the first hit it gets, it breaks my arm. I made it not 100 meters from my home, and then I get accosted. Is there a desert storm happening right now? What is happening? Oh, you're kidding me. Also, for some reason, I can't turn. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Man, these biomes suck. Oh, my word. What am I supposed to do? Alright, I think that there's a town over here. We could go that way instead. I don't know if the whole biome is having this issue or if it's just this specific section. I don't know. That does not sound good. Oh look, a cave. Well, it seems pretty evident to me that this whole section is having a bit of an issue. At least there's like an indicator to let you know that there's some hazard going on. I wonder if that happens at night all the time. Or if it also happens during the day. I would think it also happens during the day because it happened in the other biome. There was another event during the day in the other biome. Is it the whole biome? Also, that moon is huge. Please don't be the whole biome. As soon as I entered, I tried turning around and my bike was like, nah. I don't think we could turn around, buddy.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, shoot. I just realized that I brought my auger with me. And no gas! Oh, you're kidding me! How dumb am I? Well, the sun's about to come up. So we got that going for us. I was going to say, maybe I can just do some, mining while I wait. But we can't do that because I don't have any gasoline. I'm just sitting here waiting for the weather to clear. All right, can the weather please clear up? Please. We could ignore it. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. If I step in, what exactly is this? Slowing all movement by 10%. Consumption is increased. It's stage 1. Well, it's not doing any health damage. Is it going to become stage 2 shortly? Or is it like it starts at stage 3 and then works its way back down? We'll find out in 50 seconds. Hello, Ian. Always looking on the bright side, Ace. Miss the old ventures. Hope you've been well. Hello, Ian. How are you? Which old ventures are we referring to? Twitch celebration. If only. It says seek shelter now, so I'm going to assume it will get worse. Eight, 7, 6. Oh. Was it over? It is over. Oh, good. All right, well. I'm going to pause for a moment here so I can use the restroom, and then I'll be back. See you guys in a moment. Wow. Vex? Vex? Oh my word, dude. It has been quite some time, man. How have you been, dude? Didn't even notice the name. I noticed the name, but I couldn't remember who it was associated with. I appreciate that, man. That is awesome to hear from you, dude. I wish you were still hanging around with the guild. I miss you, man. Every once in a while, we reminisce of our days in SOD and some of the different raids, and I gotta say that Sunken Temple is probably some of the best raiding I've done. Mostly thanks to you. Hitting all these cactuses. I think they're actually damaging my bike. I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose. Alright, looks like there's a large city up ahead, which is fantastic for us. So with the desert survival gear, we're able to enter the desert biome without an issue. So that means that we're going to need, if we're going to go into the other biomes, we will definitely need the means of surviving those with that protection gear. Look at how fast we gather and how much we gather. Oh, that's so nice. That's so good. There is a Crack-a-Book store or even like a Crack-a-Book raid, we've got to do it. Pardon me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, shoot. That's right. I gotta open it. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. When has this ever happened? Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, a level 6? Okay, hold on. Wait, don't I already have level 6 gloves? I do. Oh, I'm still under attack. Okay. Hold on. I gotta drop some stuff inside of this real quick. I'm hoping that there's gonna be a vendor around here because we could certainly use one. All right, let's unmod this baton, scrap the old one, put on the new one, modify this one, attach the new parts, and then bada bing, bada boom, we got a better tool. Better melee weapon. Trying to cook dinner. Can't stop at the same time. Oh, I appreciate you stopping your cooking to save me. It's incredibly noble of you. So many vehicles to check. Another Magnum. Oh, that's so awesome to hear. I love it. I love doing the salvaging. Books, extra seat, book. Knowledge. Dopamine. All right. Yeah, when cutting chicken, especially if it's raw chicken, it's rather important to make sure you don't handle or touch anything else. I'm actually going to put the monetary stuff inside here for the time being, because there's no real reason for me to hold on to it. Alright. We have a large town to investigate. Excuse me? We should probably start on the outside. I don't know if there's a better baton than what I've got now. I wonder. Go zap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the stun baton is that this is the best we can get. What does this do? Sends zombies flying with a charged hit. I heard that coyote. I don't know where it is, but I definitely heard it. It's right behind me. Is it still right behind me? Not anymore. What just gave me 1,000 scrap? What did I just scrap for 1,000 scrap? I mean, 1,000 brass. It was probably... Oh, it was a stack of bullets. That's what it was. Excuse you! Why did that startle me? What? 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 Goodness gracious. So many parts. Oh. So, the problem with doing the vehicle collection is if you collect from the vehicle, you remove any future chances of its loot. So, as an example, if we're looking for ambulances to potentially get a beaker, if I destroy this ambulance, then that means it won't respawn, which means we won't get future chances at beakers. So I'm actually going to leave it instead of breaking it down. Break it down. Ooh, military truck? Good boots. We already have those, though. Yeah, I should probably just try lockpicking. Oh, no. Please don't be another storm. I see a giant dust cloud starting to form, and I'm like, oh, we just had a storm! Hello? I wasn't even voted for! I had to cancel my lockpicking. Another level 6 stun baton. No, we won't break down that. These cars, like the specialist vehicles are pretty darn good to keep around because when they respawn, they tend to have some pretty good loot. Because it's specialist loot. You know, the working stiffs is now working stiff loot. Although it is very tempting, and I have in the past been breaking them down. But I really shouldn't have. Excuse me! Oh, this is an old car. So, the reason why I mentioned that it was an old car is because back in the earlier days of 7 Days to Die, when you would break down vehicles or materials to salvage them, they would break down in like stages, essentially. And depending on what stage it was at, would dictate what resources it would give. So, and then it was sometime later that they're like, you know what, let's just make it that once you blow it up, the whole thing deletes rather than in stages. I don't know why they made the change, but they made the change at some point. And so, every once in a while, you'll find one of the older version cars where it will break down in stages instead of all at once. Probably because of multiplayer duping? Whatever the reason is. At some point, they changed it where that was no longer a mechanic. I would guess is because it was for multiplayer stability rather than having multiple entities, you know, like have to change the entity every time somebody like would harvest from it. I don't know. I will say though that the early parts of this game's design had some major issues with performance. Looks like we should go further in town. More vehicle books. I keep hearing the bird, but it never comes down. Silly bird. I do find the shotgun ammo capacity size mechanic a little funny because I'm able to have 10 shells in here. But if I use up 9 of the shells and then I go to reload, it reloads 2 shells. But if I only use 1 shell, it reloads 2 shells. It doesn't care. It'll do what it wants. Actually, don't scrap those. We're storing those. The armor-piercing rounds. I should have been storing the other ones, too, but I didn't. Don't need the baton parts. Which you can share points? What? Share with other viewers, or have them share with you? I'm sure we can make that happen. The hitboxes on these birds are crazy small. You'd give Minecraft points if you could. I don't think you can give points. But Minecraft is trying to kill me. Hey! There's 2 of them! I forgot that that's a thing now. The vehicles. Oh, with 3! Wait a minute. 3? Okay. That's new. Huh. You better make a count. Okay, well, I can't hold all of this loot. There's too much unstackables. Two? Great. 2 dire wolves. Thank you. That is actually a really nice find. We gotta get moving. I was hoping for a large crack-a-book of some sort. A lot of extra knowledge.
Oh, look at you.
Knowledge, 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 knowledge. Gotta get smart. You act like that's a problem? What, you trying to kill me? Of course it's a problem. Although, to be fair, like that's part of the whole Twitch integration stuff. So I'm not really upset. So it's the whole purpose behind this. But, you know, I'd like to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. When it's just bad, it feels bad. Did you miss anything earlier? So we actually managed to make it to the desert biome with desert survival equipment. Because apparently you need specific survival gear to actually stay in the desert biome without choking to death. Also found out that apparently
Hydrate or dihydrate.
the desert biome is not the logical next step. The logical next zone is, in fact, the burnt biome. Which is not at all what I thought. I was under the impression that the burnt biome was like super danger mode. Never go type of thing. I was incorrect. Machine gunner book. Okay. Ranger guide. Hello? Rude. That stuff slows me? Alright, where's my bike? Oh. Check you. Check you. It's actually called the Wasteland. Oh, we got gloves now. Good. This time I won't immediately scrap them like a dum-dum. Ow? I think that was the cactus that hurt me. Thank you, Confused. I appreciate it. Where's my arm? What do you mean? You mean the troll named my arm? He's on top of Trollheim. Yes, I think so, right? Oh, boost melee! Boop. Car, 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 Car. Car. Loot. Explode. Loot. Explode. Loot. Explode. I should not have exploded that, but I was in exploding mood. When you reload, your arm is missing. No, it's not. Talking about this gun, maybe? Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a gap there. You're right. I didn't notice that. Good attention to detail. Yeah, invisible texture. It's probably because of the gloves I'm wearing. Skirt! Beep beep! Ooh, silencer? Or is that a shotgun choke? I think that was a silencer. Police officer car. Police officer. Help! I'm stuck. Oh, come on. I should not have started the lockpicking. Stellaris released today. They reworked No Man's operational reserves so they can actually go up. So the cab can go up. Oh, nice. Okay. By how much? Infinitely? Actually, I should probably eat that beef ration. Speaking of food and drink, I'll eat some of this tasty... No! The loot! The tasty loot! I'm trying to eat tuna fish gravy. Tuna fish gravy toast. How delicious. All right. What are those guys all doing over there? Got him. I remember in the early days of this game that there were wandering hordes you could actually, like, come across that would just be meandering in random locations. Wait, no! Don't scrap that one! Where's my bike? There it is. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Then place those two. Don't need you. Don't need baton parts. We could break down the forged steel. We can use the learning elixir, right? Silo buildings for each arc ship. Oh, so they work similar to like the resource silos, but it's for operational reserve. That makes sense. I'm actually kind of well. Actually, I think that just the resource silos should operate that way, rather than a new building, unless that is exactly how they changed it. They simply just made the resource silos do that. Alright, I haven't seen any crack books yet. There's gotta be one in this town. Excuse me! Ow! I thought I'd run you over rather than you run me over, dude. Oh, it's getting dusty. I don't like the look of that. And it stacks with the resource silos. Oh. Okay. I wonder if I could just break this open. So, we haven't seen any vendors yet. They're traders. Traders! Money! There's more money in that bank thing back there. Let's just continue. Excuse me. Excuse me. Double excuse me. Double kill! Oh, right. There's a triple. I forgot about that. Now you spawn extra animals. Good for you, bad for me. Mechanical tools rank 6. Oh, I think we're maxed on mechanical tools now. Well, even if we haven't found a Kraken book, we have found plenty of vehicles to check, as well as... Oh, we already checked this. We made a circle! Alright. So, this vehicle has been looted then. Yep. Wait, what? This one hasn't, though. I actually get coins from those, funny enough. Did I check this? I checked these. Yeah, okay. Does money have any use? It does, actually. So, money can be used two different ways. If you have just raw cash, you can scrap it for paper. Or you can sell it to the vendors for the dupe coins. Now, what they use the money for, I don't know. My shotgun skill has got to be high enough to get the better shotguns. Oh yeah, I could craft myself a really nice shotgun. I just need some more legendary parts. If we find a clothing store, we should go into that too. Clothing stores tend to have a fairly good chance at legendary parts. So crack book and clothing stores. Is this a clothing store? No. I didn't even think about the clothing store until I just mentioned it. We have a boss vote. There's like urban outfitters we could be looking for. Sports Center. Friend Zone Sports Center. Friend Zone. Some of the names of these are pretty comical. Spider Horde with radiation. Well, this is terrible. Oh, all of my ammo. I gotta reload. Man, that gun takes a while to reload. Looted. 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 Okay, store. We were heading this way. And then I turned around for something. I think it was for the event. Hop over. There's a Shamway here. We're not struggling on food. That's not an issue. So, crack a book or a clothing store would be ideal. Fancy Nancy clothing store. That is what we need. That was a little close for comfort. More knowledge! They're on the walls! How can I help you? No one really customers. Wait a minute, that was a tier 6 shovel. I can't do this while modifying an item. Hey! Thank you, hamster. Everybody loves Reagan. Did I stutter? Store credit only. Get out of here. Put some clothing on, lady. Also, no trying before you buy. Did I stutter? This is what happens when I don't have an axe with me. Wait, I don't have my axe, right? Leave now and never come back. You like the ring of it? So clever. That is actually clever, though. Chili dogs. Wait. Oh, I drank the booze. Rip.
Oh, look at you.
Well, I won't have a food or water problem for a while now. Modify you, put you on. Perfect. Do we have better? No, that is actually the exact quality that we have. Oh, I can't see anything! Other than getting sick. Oh my word. This is why I turned off the visual effects for Twitch integration. Always think one step ahead. Like Carpenter, making stairs. Okay, actually, that's really good. That's really good. I like it. You're gonna fit in real well here. Hello! Are there this one? Yeah. I already forgot. What store is this? It's the working stiffs. We don't care about the working stiffs. We need... So it was the clothing store that I was looking for, but we found nothing in that store. Nothing but disgruntled customers. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So crack a book and clothing stores is what I was looking for. Still am. But I gotta say I'm a little disappointed in the lack of legendary parts that we got from it. I thought for sure that we would get at least like one, but we got none, unfortunately. Excuse me, sign. All right, we are at 91 on the shotgun. We are really close to being able to make the legendary shotgun. However, we don't have a ton of resources to do that. Pretty sure, yeah, we just circled back to the previous area. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm so humble, too. Me? I'm the most humble. Nobody's more humble than I am. Nobody can match how humble I am. Right. I think we've been down this exact same road. Yep. I was expecting more out of this city, truly. And instead, I feel rather disappointed. There's still a lot of these large, like, buildings to do. There's still loads of loot inside of all of these and experience to be gained. But I was really hoping for some specific facilities, i.e. the crack book or urban outfitters. I don't recall what this building is. I think this was the Shamway. Was this Shamway? High-speed postal. I think I'm on the wrong HSP logistics. There could be knowledge in there. Too soon. Well, sun's getting real low, which is a little concerning. There's still tons of area to explore to the south, so we could just drive straight into the desert. And maybe grab the loot bag along the way. Maybe. Chat, what would you think about if the developers added, say, NPCs to this game? Like ones that you can have at your base or wandering around, you know, where it's not just the zombies you have to worry about. I do remember at some point that there were some meandering raiders. Now, I don't recall if that was a mod my friend had installed or if that was actually a part of the base game. But I know I wasn't in the game for long. We could go for that. Yeah, how are we doing on the vehicle, too? You should have gotten quite a few books for that. We're at 80. I could just go home and make a 4x4 now. That might be the better call. Because it is day 20, and it's about to be day 21. So that would probably be a wise decision. The question is, will I actually do what I think is better? Will I submit to my own advice? Great question. Ask another. Boop. Got him. Yeah, we really should head home. We still have a little bit of fixing up to do at home. Maybe we can get the loot real quick and then head home. Let's do that. We don't have to head home right away. But we do need to be on our way home. We need to be thinking about the 7th night, which is tonight. Sorry, dog. Get along, little doggy. You know, I remember hearing that song as a kid, but I don't know the actual meaning of it. It's on the other side? You are not welcome, it says. Stay away or die. Is this a vendor? Hello? Hogfoot Village. Hero! How could you? I trusted you. And you betrayed me. Breaching clear. I should not be wasting my ammo on that. Let's actually use breaching slugs. How much damage does this do to an actual zombie? The answer is very little. Using breaching slugs on zombies is a terrible plan. Nice. Look at those polygons. She's got some nice assets. Oh, this was supposed to open this door. Well, I definitely went the wrong way. No? Sandwiches? Half-eaten sandwiches, man? I was expecting far more from this place. I've never been in this area before. I'm gonna guess that there's a bit of verticality to this, so we need to go up somewhere. How? I don't know. We were supposed to go this way, I think, because this opens. Yeah. Oh, hey, wait. Hold on. There's a ladder right there. I didn't even see that. Is this gonna break? That would definitely be a spot where the ground would just collapse from underneath me.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, thanks. Thank you for the shotgun. Oh. Oh, if I had not gotten that shot off, everything would be exploded right now. Thank you for those 200 bits. Oh, we got a robot? Alright, this was a great idea. And somebody put charred meat inside of a purse. I was really hoping that these medical supplies would have a beaker in it. How do people go about guaranteeing a beaker in this game? What are other players' strategies? Because it's just luck. That's the only thing I've ever found. I see you're still alive, barely. Cube is fully operational. Took several... Wait, what? Took minutes? Says they had to switch to desktop mode. Be pain to find. Oh, because it defaults to big screen mode? Makes sense. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go home. Wait, home is in the opposite direction. Took you 3 days to find a cooking pot? You know you could craft those, right? But you can't craft a beaker. Something's so good with that shotgun. Oh, brother, I'm so close to making an even better shotgun. By the way, let's get some gas. So, I got a robot now? Is there a path over here? What the? Why is there a random speaker? A random speaker hanging from a post. Oh, it was a trap. Oh, that's so smart. It's to lure the zombies into the spike pit. That is pretty impressive. Ow! I fell for it. Part of it. Over the river and through the woods. I really, really hope that there is an actual path back here. I'm not just gonna get my bike stuck. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to leave a ton of loot behind. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, yeah. True. Oh, come on! I feel like I have to go on foot for this. But not like I could use my vehicle anyways. What a horrible spot for this. I'm breaking my legs. Concrete cubes. That's pretty good. Money! Stone sledgehammer quality 6. Oh man. No, the loot. No. All right. We don't need that many engines. Also, I could swap these around. It's whatever. We're headed home anyways. Oh, I still have no bike allowance. You! Silly Billies and your shenanigeries. Chicaneries? Shaboopity-boops? Something. Shabibbity bops. Can I mod you with this? I can. Can I swap you around? I can. I'm busy! Huh, wait. I hate so many missed. I'm missing so many shots. Thank you for this special ammo. Explosives! Can I put the flamey thing on this? I can't. Gosh, dang it! Okay. Maybe we can put the serrated blade on this? No. I'm working here! Oh my god, I lost half my health. Time out! Wait a minute! A real bird? I used up the last of that. Oh no. Modify, place, store. So much loot. I got it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's so good. Thanks to that doggo, I now have maxed out my ability for shotgun production. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on, Bessie. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now just... whoa, no. No! No, my bike! No! Oh, come on! A little bike that could! Oh, man, I was holding my breath. Oh, okay. We're home free. Unless I fall into a ditch. In which case, I might cry. On the road again. Road again. I definitely know those lyrics. I cannot wait to get home, to craft myself the most epic of shotguns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! And then we're gonna craft ourselves a 4x4 vehicle that will never get stuck on anything. It'll definitely still get stuck. No, bad birds! Normally they keep chasing. All right, we've made it home. Mostly safe and sound. They're still coming! But they were coming in a straight line.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
So for those of you who do not know, the stay still is actually very helpful as long as I do what it says. The stay still makes it so then if I am standing still, I get healed. So it's actually very nice. Oops. Everything but one item. Perfect. All according to Kayaku. So we have this robot. I only have... Chad, I need more legendary parts. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, several pieces of candy. Like it. Shotgun, stun batons, SMGs. Get away, piece away. Should probably close the door for safety reasons. Oh wait, hold on. There was one more item left on the bike. Okay. I hear it! I hear it! Where are you? It wasn't a screamer for once. Shotgun. The auto shotgun. If I'm not mistaken, that is the best shotgun that can craft it. Yes. A boomstick. Required. Is that real? Wait, there was a scare at the same time? Wow, what are the odds? Thanks for the warning. Let's get the springs. Duct tape, forged steel. We need shotgun parts, which we have a considerable amount. Auto shotgun. 20 minutes! Wow, okay. 20 minutes for that. What robot parts do we have? There's a headlamp mod, a stun mod, a morale booster mod, a medic mod. That's pretty good. Robotic drone armor plate. Reduces damage and degradation. Well, the medic one sounds pretty good. Automatically heal you. I like that a lot. Let's make that. When the morning hits, we're gonna go to one of the vendors. Which means I need to get my stuff back out. Put you here. We'll put you here. You're gonna need a lot more clay. More forged steel. Yes. More cement. You're broken. Happens to the best of us. All right, we've got enough. Oh, we don't have any gunpowder though. We've got a lot of bullet tips and bullet casings. And do I have the 9mm or the pistol P? No, we're still missing number 3 to bulk craft. What day? But today is not this day. Hello.
Powering up. All systems go.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
How may I assist you?
May I see your inventory?
I will defrag my hard drives while in storage.
Okay. Good.
Power up complete.
Medical supplies.
Affirmative. Ready for duty. As you wish.
Okay. Oh, yeah, heal only me. I don't know who else it would heal, but all right. Well, while we're waiting for the auto shotgun, I suppose we should be checking on stuff we want to add to it. So we have the tube extender, we have the choke mod, we have the cripplum, and we're going to want a drum magazine. Now I have a drum magazine here, but oh, I can't make one. All right. Well, we have the extended clip, so we can put the extended clip on the we can put this on the rifle. And then we're gonna put the drum magazine on the shotgun instead. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. This is gonna take another 15 minutes. So what can I do for 15 minutes? The vehicle! That's right! Yeah, we can do a 4x4 now, right? Let's check. Vehicles. We can't do a 4x4. We're actually not that far away from a gyrocopter, but I think the 4x4 would be better. Can we still really not make a chemistry station? We need the beaker. Oh, come on! You're gonna keep wiggling! I guess this is what we're doing. So, how... Can I... Maybe I could make a beaker in one of these. I can't make a beaker. That is so frustrating. Kane. Kane! Kane! All right, let's work on the vehicle. So we're going to need the 4x4 truck, which needs the chassis, accessories, engine, lead, and lead carb. Yeah. Okay, so let's work on the accessories and then the chassis. Let's get all of the parts needed. Going to need
Oh, look at you.
lights, springs, mechanical parts, electrical parts, and lights. We have loads of them. What do those scrap into? Just a ton of iron. Speaking of which, let's put the scrapped iron that we have in here. Make sure that we are still... Oh, we have no clay! Well, that's not helpful. Alright, put the accessories in here, and then we'll get the chassis next. We're going to need duct tape, leather, and forged steel. Alright. Now, I would also like the armor mod for it. Vehicle armor. And the plow.
Hey!
Then we can get the vehicle storage mod too. We need forged iron. Hello, Ati. How are you? Have a nice stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not enough space! Let's see here. 12 minutes. That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I may as well just wait. Wait the 1 minute for this. We'll store the rest. Actually, if I queue it up here, right? And then I store all the resources, I can then cancel it here, get back all the exact resources I require, use it here. It's not necessarily more efficient, but it does work. All right, let's grab the hats. Grab the money again. Let's grab this. We're gonna grab these. Grab some gas. Grab this. Grab that. And one of the awesome subs. That way we can sell and barter once we get over there. Oh, we're gonna need... Oh, no, never mind. I have the gas. I went to pull out my shotgun as habit. And all it did was pull out my fists. Since I don't have my shotgun yet. I need my shotgun, my beautiful shotgun. The long and stressful day at work. I'm gonna drive to my driver's license exam tomorrow. Okay. Now to get a good night's sleep. Also, this bonfire ambiance on your stream. It sounds like a good start. I see. Yeah. I mean, there will likely be a lot of chaotic stuff where I will be yelling, so maybe having me on the, to listen to while you're trying to sleep might not be the best idea. Maybe for like the next 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes and 8 seconds. Alright, vehicle storage mod has been crafted. While this stuff is crafting, we could just go over and do the vendoring now. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need the 4x4. And it'll be done by the time we come back. Should be. Oh, but I left without my shotgun. You little banana. How rude can you be?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that a lot, Adi. I hope to see you tomorrow. With good news on your driver's test. That's very reminiscent of Obi-Wan and his that's why I'm here. Thanks for the trouble. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? I gotta keep moving. Can't stop, won't stop. And no ranged. That's not good. That usually indicates problem. Ha! I'm safe! For now. Dun. Man, it's been a while. All this stuff is unlooted again. Hey, buddy! Let me just quickly put this on, then drink this drink.
If you drink all the coffee, well,
And,
look here, boys. We got ourselves a
more vehicle
real-life
adventure.
hero.
Why not?
And now he wants
Ooh.
to be paid.
Wait, drum mag? That's what we were crafting! Rad remover, I guess? Or rather, another cripple, maybe. Tactical warfare. Yeah. 4 legendary parts. Oh, that's big. All right. Sell, 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 sell. Getting all that I can from what I can. And now, it is mushrooms, rifle world. We'll pick those up. We'll get the vehicle adventure, get the electrical trap, robotic stun. That sounds pretty good. What else? Mystery box. I do like a good mystery. Level 4 bellows. I'm buying those. That's pretty good. And a level 4 anvil. Yes. I don't know how you managed to get these. But I do want those. That was incredibly expensive. I will buy the machine gun parts. I don't think we need more handgun or shotgun parts, but I'm going to get them anyways. Just in case. Rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. The fact that he's able to have higher level items that are usually just like that have no level is kind of odd. We don't need to buy the SMG auto turret because we can make our own now. And then the rest is stuff that we sold him. This was overall a good trip. I guess I'll buy those. Buy and learn. All right. I think we're okay.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
What a good haul. Okay, that's it. Now we can go home. I can't place this inside.
My senses have picked
Oh, wouldn't that have been great if this chemistry station had a beaker in it? Hi! Where do you all come from? Home we go! Where's my drone? Oh, there it is. So we got an upgrade for the drone, too. We got a... we got the stun thing for the drone. I think that... I thought we got something else, too. But for our forges, we got a level 4 bellow and 2 level 4 anvils, which will speed up the crafting of resources by 50%, which is very, very good. Mailbox! Vehicle. Mystery supplies. Upon it's food that I don't have room for, and ammo that I also don't have room for. It's okay. I can make it. I can make room. Never mind. It says there's not enough room. A little bunker box. Beautiful. I got a beer in my hand. The beer in the hand is worth 2 in the... something. 30 seconds still. All right. Sand. What about sand? So with another crippling mod, we should probably put that on the SMG. We don't need a scope on the SMG. Oh, I almost broke that. That would have been bad. That was the wrong button. Button. Who's got the button? A beer in the hand is worth 2 in the sand. Ha. Huh. Okay. I can see that, I guess. Santa. Much better. I suppose we don't need these. Wait a second. No, it doesn't work. I thought I'd try. Oh, I can't upgrade a bellows? Really? I mean, I can't scrap it. That's okay. That's weird. I never knew that. Oh, didn't know that was an issue. Okay, well, something that we certainly need to set up now are the SMG auto turrets. Actually, if I look up auto turrets in general, I can't make the M60 yet because I still need... Ooh, I was not expecting this. I forgot that this was an addition. We might still stick with the SMGs instead. For the M60s, I just require 5 more knowledge into traps. What all would that take? We only have 21 machine gun parts, which I'd rather use for my own machine gun. And we have 35 handgun parts. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the SMG auto turrets for right. Which is going to require... We have loads of these parts. What we don't have is the motion sensors. Let's get... Wait, no, they require lenses now? Oh, really? God. Why? Why? Lame. That's what that is. Lame. It almost just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you do that? Do you hate me? See, that's what it feels like. The shotgun is complete! Boop, boop, boop. Wait a minute. I can't get the tube extender? Oh shoot, then what am I gonna add to my auto shotgun? What would one add to an auto shotgun? A silencer, of course. Or a scope. Or a laser sight. Laser sight. What does the choke do? Tightens the spread. Okay. But imagine a silenced shotgun. Effective range 4 versus 3. Oh. Never mind. I don't think that's necessary. So what was the effective range of the regular shotgun? 9! Oh boy, I'm not going to be able to shoot anybody from a distance now. Okay, so to construct the 4x4 itself, I need a battery, an engine, and 4 wheels. 2.5 minutes. We will have our truck. That is exciting. That is so exciting. Okay. So for the motion sensors, it requires 1 lens each. We have a handful. These weren't meant to be used for all turrets, though. That's... whatever. Let's get like 8. Oh. Whoa, JD. Well, hello. How are you? To make you suffer, of course. Right. 2 minutes for that. And then we need... Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. Alright, we're gonna need oil. Get the motion sensors. Alright, we should be able to make like 10. But we're only gonna craft like 8. Oh la la la. Yes. Alright. We'll queue these up. It is the 7th night, which means the blood moon is tonight. We have several things that need to be fixed that I very much forgot about. Thankfully, we have some backup objects already constructed for this, as just in case. I need the wire tool, which is currently missing. Here it is. Why isn't the wire tool in the tools box? Ooh, you know, I'm actually going to need to check that. Refuel. Refuel. Shoot. What is the fixing tool? What was beyond the claw hammer? Repair tools. The nail gun. Nail gun, that's what it was. Let's fix that real quick. I do need to fix the wiring first, though. So let's check the wiring. Yes. Connect to you. There we go. Then... Oops. Wait. No, I'm trying to repair the blade traps. I think I may have accidentally upgraded the stuff below the blade traps. I'm not sure. Speaking of upgrades, I do need to do that all around the base. So... one of these is not working right. I think it's, yeah, it's the far one. You? Or you? Okay. We need to upgrade the outside. So then the AI feel the need to go through the top. Put these upstairs. Alright, now we can make the auto turrets. Make 8. 49 minutes? Alright, let's... how about you craft 4? Then you craft the other 4. 49 minutes. Good lord. Okay. Let's put the wiring tool up here. And the replacement parts. We have the 4x4 we're going to put downstairs. We don't have repair materials. Let's grab some repair materials just in case. And we'll leave them up here. The rest back downstairs. Put the shotgun, the pistol parts away. Raw resources. The truck outside for a moment. And then mod you. Wait. No, I need to pick you up first, right? I need to mod you in my inventory. I can't put the armor mod on here? Why? What? Wait, what? What do I put on here? What are you supposed to put on the vehicle? It has so many mod slots. Oh, headlights. Oh, and more motor tank size. Actually, you know what? All right, fair. Not that I get. Yeah, all right. Okay. Fair point. Where are the lights? Oh, they're right here. Blind. As per usual. Alright, craft the vehicle, off-road headlights. Let's also get the tank. Fuel reserve. As well as... actually, fuel... So we have fuel saver and the fuel reserve. Duct tape mechanical parts, as well as acid. Fuel saver, fuel tank. Okay, what else? Is there anything else we care about? How many more mod slots did we have? 1, 2, 3. We are crafting 1, 2, 3. All right, that's it. So much for the vehicle armor mod. So how's everybody today? Tired. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Honestly, the headlights should probably be put in the craft box here. I'm preparing for the 7th night, and hopefully chat is saving their points to help me in a beneficial manner. They probably aren't, but they could be. Alright, let's take our forged steel and start doing a bit of upgrades outside. What do I need most? I can always use more books, but that is a phenomenal question. Get me inside! Honestly, I need more time. Bullets is always good. Oh, med supplies for the chance at a beaker. I haven't gotten a beaker yet, which means doing chemistry stuff I would have to use the campfire, which I may end up having to do anyways. A beaker would be awesome. I'm sending stuff, but it's not working. It says it's on a cooldown right now. So are you sure you're trying to send helpful things? Oh, wait, hold on. How many points do you have? Out of curiosity. I mean, I could reload if it is actually a problem. I came back inside for something. What did I come back inside for? I don't know. Oh, concrete. That's what. Wow, that's giving a lot of XP. I've earned 32,000 experience just for upgrading. Can this door be upgraded? No. You have been sending a lot of stuff today, so it's possible that you don't have any points left. None of the turrets are done yet. Okay, that's not Ooh, more of the cobblestone blocks. Let's grab those. Wait, we only have concrete blocks. I thought we had cobblestone blocks. Oh! Oh!
All systems
All right,
go.
get out of the way! I'm trying to loot! Ooh, level 3 bandolier. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's pretty darn good. Wait, hold on. Can you stack bandoliers? I don't think you can you? That's really good. Thank you. All right. Let's put the spikes away. Oh, right. We can also... Wait, can I not upgrade you? Oh. Oh, it's insecure. It can stay that way. No. That's right. I need to place the blocks upstairs. Oh, it didn't have to be concrete, but whatever. All right. Let's take this down. And all of its ammo. Store those. Store these. Store those. Store this. Okay. So now... I didn't even know that this was damaged. Turrets. I've only got 2 turrets made. We need 16 more minutes. I don't know if that's enough time. I hope so. So we have enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, I forgot that it was not even. Really. Alright. Turn those on real quick. Left side is 240. So the right side is the one that we're using for the turrets. Okay. Let's leave a nail gun up here for repairs. Some water. Gosh, these are still taking so long. Oh, do we have any other dyes? I don't think I have any other dyes. How do you make a dye? I don't know if you can. Nope. I don't think you can. I think you gotta find them. Unfortunate. I wanted to make my 4x4 red. It looks red because it's just... I'm not able to place it here. It would be cool if we had a base large enough to park inside. The chem station will. Unfortunately, in order for us to get the chem station, we need a beaker. And I've not found one. Beakers are legendary mythical items that don't exist.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Get out of the way! can't craft them. You have to find them. Unless somebody knows of another way. Which is possible. Alright, how much 9mm do we have? We have like no 9mm! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, I did not realize we have no 9mm. We have 408 9mm, and that's it. Which is not going to be enough. So I might have to put that shotgun turret back out. I was not expecting to have to do that. But I will probably have to do that. This is why we've needed a chem bench. And we just haven't been able to. I don't even have the nitrate and the charcoal. Anyways. Even if I were to use the campfire. I wonder if there is a perk that will increase the chances of finding... I don't think so. We could get robotic turrets instead. I have 8 points to spend. Do you gain the bonus of charismatic nature, or is it just your allies? Because it says your allies and party members. That's it. Doesn't say you. Just your allies and party members. All right. We could put points into one of the weapons of choice that we have. I don't feel like we're going to do any of the sniper rifle stuff. I am interested in the machine gun, but we have no fortitude perks. So we could go gunslinger. So we get the Desert Eagle. Or the Desert Vulture, whatever it's called. That's real. That's gotta be real.
We are not alone.
Master, we are... Whoa! When was this given? Hello. Oh, my word. Here they come! That last second twitch to trying to aim messes me up. I hear you! No! Gosh dang it. Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess she did get a chance to yell. Otherwise, we'd see things rushing in from everywhere. We got the bike. Bike away. May as well put the car away because we're not going to use that. So we're getting pretty close to the end time. I think the Desert Vulture would be really cool. That requires points into agility, though. And we have, like, not. Was there anything else we wanted to put points into first? Knives are faster. Knives cause bleeding. Archery. Oh, it will also give me the parkour. You know what? Yeah, agility seems pretty good. Need more points.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right. We're in bad, chat. This is not going well. In fact, we're just going to cancel these other constructions real quick. Let's have you construct, I don't know, half of the bullets, and you do the other half. Then do the rest. This is not good. Not having the ammo. So the problem is that the turrets are unable to use specialist ammo. Otherwise, I would feed them the high-powered ammo. But I can't. Or can I? I'm pretty sure that last time I played, it didn't let you know. Does this actually work now? Chat? Did they... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! It works? When did they change this? That is amazing news, actually. Which means we need to cancel these. Because now we can make the better bullets. That is incredible news. Wow. Okay. Huh. All right. Then that means I should not have canceled those other turrets. So in the past, in order for these things to work, it required you to use specific munitions. You could not use alternative munitions. It just wouldn't let you. You had to use the base stuff. All right. Auto. Turret. SMG. Trank. If only there was like a take required resource option, no? That would be quite convenient. Where are the pistol parts? There they are. Six minutes. We might be able to get the last two done. But for now, let's set up as if they won't. So we get the wiring tool. We need to cut you. You will go here. You go here. You go here. Go here. Go here. Okay. Why is 500 now 1,000? What do you mean now? It's been like that the entire time. Legitimately, it's been like that the entire time. Okay, let's put 500 of you in here. 500 of you in here. In here. You in here. How are we looking on electricity? We still have a few more turrets turned on, but they're not going to be ready in time. I don't think so. We have a little bit of ammunition to be used, and not much. Might have guessed that 8-ball is still broken. Oh yeah, the 8-ball is definitely still broken. I need to just remove it. It should not be there. I'm gonna put the rest of these parts away. Oh God, we're moments away! Okay, eat real quick. Let's grab the learning elixirs and the recards. All right, chat. Here we go. Wait, what? It hasn't even begun! Wow! These turrets are great! Wait! I need to use the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys do hydrate me a lot, which causes me to need to use the restroom a lot. All right. Let the game begin. Oh, wait. Oh, I still have like another minute. All right, well, that's a little awkward. It's 2200 that it starts. Thank you for the mods. Put those away for now. Another vehicle mod. Yeah, the other turrets are definitely not going to be ready. Save the gas. We must come together to defeat me. I'm pretty sure most all bad redemptions are disabled during this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. 15,000 coins. I'm, what is that? Three books away from learning how to make a gyrocopter? Yeah! Alright. Now, one of these 7 nights, I will figure out some way to allow people to do interactions during the event. Which ones, it will probably be our final 7th night that we'll do it. Because I don't want people to be able to spawn enemies or pull them into my base. That is not, that would just be like instant end, right? But if they want to force me to move or, you know, have the don't miss or things like that, perfectly fine. Oh, it's our first machine gun. Hold up. Wait a minute. Right before. Oh. Oh. Oh, it comes with ammo too. That's the wrong ammo. Oh, wait. There we go. Now it begins. I'm a little worried that these turrets are going to break. No, they're breaking them! Oh, this is bad. Wow, they couldn't have made this texture a little better for the gun. Get him, Robo-Drone, get him! Sneak damage? I didn't even know that was possible during this night. I can't hear you! Master, we are not alone. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. Thank you for the repairs! It's actually really helpful. I'm infected. Get out of the way, robot. know, we could potentially make a giant kill cube where I allow chat to spawn anything on the inside as long as I have, like, you know, this big box filled with all of these auto turrets and things like that. The amount of materials that would be required to make such a thing, though. The shield is very good. In fact, you can't have me, you silly goosies.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
That's the plan. The first blood moon that we had, Chad had given me like a bonus to ranged and melee. I ran around one-shotting zombies for about 10 seconds and then panicked because my bonus was running out. I hear them still, but I don't see them, which worries me. It means that they're on the outside, ruining my home. I should probably add a second layer of walls and doors. Swear zombie nurses, yeah, I've never had. Hey! Remember reach that? Nice. Yeet! I threw that a little too far. Robot, come back in here. You don't need to be way out there. My base is probably being destroyed at the bottom. But I haven't installed a means for me to check. Which is why I need to do that. I'm just gonna have to hope that it's holding. I could check. How you looking? Not too good. Well, my turrets do not have unlimited ammo. In fact, a few of them have already stopped firing. I think these ones have? Yeah, they're already out of ammo. The turrets are like, hey, we're detecting him, but we ain't got no bullets. Yeah, no bullets, Lieutenant Dan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The shotgun is the only one with ammo, because I had plenty. Can't loot them right now. No! The loot is getting in the way! My worst nightmare. I actually can't shoot any crawlers right now. If anything's crawling on the ground, I can't shoot over the box. I'd have to turn off the traps in order to go out there. I'm helping! It's shake and bake. I helped. Am I almost out of the knowledge stuff? Reloading! Ooh! Burn, baby, burn! Well, I can already see that the further blade traps have already been disabled. They've taken way too much damage. Thanks for the food. Also, Hamster, that reminds me back in the day when you used to send me Taco Bell. Those were good times. Incoming enemy, the bot says. Maybe the supply boxes will get in their way. You know, they have to push past it. I love how they just ragdoll or get thrown back. Can I shoot the tree in the distance? I was hoping I'd be able to cut down the tree from here. Maybe if it was a sniper rifle. It's almost morning! And they're still coming! Normally by now it would be like, oh hey, you killed so many, we're just gonna give up. I am running low on ammo now. I started with like well over 1,000 ammo, and I'm down to 200. They're doing the Harlem Shake. Now that isn't a throwback. Man, how long ago was the Harlem Shake? That's definitely one of those like, oh man, that was probably only 5 years ago, but I bet you it's more like 10. Oh my! They're getting ever closer. The old before time. I was there when it was written. Do not recite the old words to me. It's morning! How are we still doing this? Hey! Hey, Dev! What's up, man? The Harlem Shake was 13 years ago. Really? Look at all these boxes! Oh my god! I got so much loot to go through. Oh my word. Dopamine. A compound crossbow, that's a first. Actually, no. I don't think that is. Got enough inventory space. How is that not already in there? Good Lord. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. My machine gun almost broke. I'm really hoping that one of these will have a beaker in it. We need a beaker so badly. That one had so much loot. Speaking of which, level 10? Really? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hello, Johnny. How are you? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Dreams are softly creeping. Put the money away. Put the meds away. Put the raw resources away. Put the boom away. Alright, I'm gonna have to get back to those boxes in a moment. Got more pressing loot. So I don't know how long these things like stay on the ground. Just like me, for real, for real. Can of beans and can of chili. Hello. Any other bag of goodies? All right, the outside's just sustained a little bit of damage. Sustained. Mods. Vehicle mod. Parts away. Crafting resources. Raw resources. Bullets. Drinks. Wood. Meds. No, scrap that. The money away. Raw resources. Crafting resources. Okay. Well, in the end, it didn't even matter. Actually, no, those turrets helped immensely. We just have no more munitions for them, which is part of the problem. I need to close this. There's also a lot of repairs that need to happen upstairs, but They didn't scream. We're good. Really? How hard is it to just not jump that high? Good lord. Okay. Let's get our truck out. Get the gas out. We did pretty good. I gotta say, that went pretty good. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. We received a ton of books. Our harvesting tools have been maxed, which means we can make a legendary auger for resource gaining, which we should definitely make. We already have a level 6 nail gun. We have the level 6 impact driver. We got a lot more for the handgun. So we can make SMGs, but we don't need SMGs. We're hoping for the Desert Vulture at some point. We got a little bit for the rifles, so we can make lever actions, but it's pretty bad. Got nothing for the machine guns. We were able to do robotic drone stuff. We have maxed out this one already. The med supplies we could do. We can make ourselves like med kits, which I actually haven't looked into. We also have tier 6 batteries. We almost have the M60 auto turret. Maybe we should just go straight for the M60 auto turret instead of the SMGs, which now makes me regret having made the other ones when we could just do this one by the next night. Well, no, we needed those guns. We absolutely needed those. So I'm glad that we made them. But we're about to get the M60, which is going to require a lot of machine gun parts. So in hindsight, I should get some tactical warfare points, so we could boost those odds. Nice. We have those, but the Enforcer outfit we don't. Should the turrets be like a block or two higher to have a better angle? I mean, I could put them on the roof. We could have a whole other line on the roof. And we can also kind of spread them around so then they face in all directions. That way, as the enemies approach, we have all angles covered. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Let's fill her up. Are you not even full? You're only 90% and put 13,000 gas in you. I don't know how that equates to, you know, actual gas, but what the frick, man? Like, that is a lot. That's a lot. Give me my impact driver back. Alright. Well, time to go back on our adventure. So I'm hoping that at some point we will get a beaker. With that anticipation, we really should make a maxed out auger. Make a legendary auger. We need these parts. We need the bicycle handlebars, which we were just gifted, which actually worked out pretty well. Forged steel. Really care for the chainsaw, but the mining set, I think at this point we're going to swap to the mining set. Let's take off these. I mean, getting extra salvage is nice, I won't lie, it's very good, but Right now, we need raw resources more. So we're going to unmod this helmet and these gloves. We're going to instead mod this helmet. Let's get the helmet light instead. Which of these do we have maxed? We have the strength one maxed, right? Yeah, we got strength maxed, so we don't need the strength one. Swap that out. And for the gloves, oh, that's it. Can't put these on. Okay. That really sucks about the vehicle mod. Ow! What the heck, man? I'm just sitting in my house getting murdered. Oh, I don't really have very many medical supplies left, do I? I'm just slowly dying here. Wait. Why wasn't that letting me use it? Put this tool away. Just trying to out-heal it. So, what is this called? First aid kit. How do you make first aid kits? Oh, of course you make it at the chem station. Also, you need blood bags, beer, and bandages? Really? Blood bag, beer, and bandages. Okay. How do you get blood bags? Blood draw kit, maybe? I have no idea. All right, I need one more mod. Perfect. Perfect! All right, let's get more gas because we're going to need it. Oh, man, we're going to need a lot of gas. Okay. With the motor tool. There we go. All right, we got our ammo, which is not a lot, but we have ammo. We're pretty much ready for our little adventure now. Except for the fact that I am very hungry and thirsty. And what is this? Twitch. Oh, you can only kill by doing headshots. That is a dangerous one. Have that with... Oh, maybe I shouldn't suggest that. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. I totally wasn't going to say anything, actually. I wonder, like, if this fills up super fast when it's raining. Wait, there's only 18 glasses left in there. Actually, I need you to make lenses. It's all you've got left. We need so much clay. We need a ridiculous amount of clay. As much as I don't want to spend a ton of time on stream just gathering clay, we need a lot of it. Let's do some nitrate, coal. Let's start doing all the gathering. That's nitrate, coal, lead, clay. I don't think we need more iron. Yeah. You're the lead. You're the brass. You have so much brass, actually. An unusually large amount of brass. We can also put the casino coins in there, but we've been using that to do trades. No! Oh! Oh! Oh, I almost missed that. Okay. Wait, did I not close the other side? Alright. Let's find coal and nitrates. I know that coal and nitrates are out in the desert, but we also need shale. Good thing I can just pick this up, right? Wait, hold on. It shows that there's coal right next to me. No. There's got to be something else.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
There's coal. Let's go for it. Thank you. Hello, Eric. How are you, man? Oh my gosh, another no vehicle vote? We just had a no vehicle. Yes, but what about second no vehicle? Hmm? How are you? I'm glad you're doing. I'm doing better. The weekend was really rough. I was really struggling with my fibromyalgia. But since then, I have recovered a bit. I had an okay night's sleep. I didn't wake up very much. I did have to take some extra Tylenol to be able to fall asleep. Woke up, said hi to my family, my brother and sister. 5 minutes of no vehicle! 5 minutes?! Oh, come on! I mean, I'm not in a vehicle, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Anyways, my folks got back from the 4th of July event participating in, and they brought home some family members. So, my grandmother's visiting, my brother and his fiancée are visiting, so it's really nice. It's really nice to have them here. I made some breakfast for them this morning.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay. Master, we are not alone, he says. She says. So, somebody's wandering up top. If somebody wouldn't mind giving me a buff melee damage, that would be fantastic. Cough, cough. Let's go! All right, that was 20,000. That was, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say except You're welcome. The plane! I reload.
Got a bad feeling about this.
What the? What? Just a whole bunch of military zombies? Feral biker group. That doesn't seem fun. Piece of cake. Delicious vanilla cake. What is happening here? I did not like that I tried looting that out of the air. Is that it? We good? What a weird, like, grouping of zombies to appear. That was almost like some Twitch integration shenanigans going on, but it wasn't Twitch integration. It was just naturally unnatural. Get out of here, pig. They call me Mr. Pig.
Oh, look at you.
There was a vote. Yeah, but not for the military zombies. The biker gang was fine. I saw that one. But the military and then the radiation suit zombies? That was regularly unregular. Stuff's falling on my head. Dirt keeps on falling on my head. No? Master, we are not alone. Yes. Call me master. Yeah, there was like one military zombie fell down, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. I'm like, what is happening? There's just a meandering group of military zombies? They were such bros in life that they even roam in death. What? Three shots from a legendary shotgun with all of these buffs. 3 shots. That is one tanky bear. It did hurt me. I could bandage. What? Is that real? I No, it was not.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Snakes are very hard to hit. Not as bad as birds. Snakes are very annoying, though. Aw, my range and not my melee. I mean, thank you. I'm gonna guess that she probably screamed. There's always two of them. So the other one's gotta be up there somewhere. It was for the snakes, I see. Well, thank you. I mean, I knew that you redeemed it in good faith. There have been others who have redeemed it in bad faith, so that nobody could give me a bonus when I needed it. It's still on cooldown? Yeah. I figured. Most riveting of gameplay. Someone's gotta do it. After this, we'll go get the nitrate. And that should be our gunpowder solved for a while. I appreciate you being in the helping mood. It helps me. It also gets this boring part over quicker. So in the past, there had been like a clay field that you had to find in order to gather clay. And then they decided, we'll just let you gather it from any dirt pile. But if you're too deep into the dirt, instead you just get rocks and sand. So you have to be shallow in order to get clay. I'm wondering if there is a method of getting a lot of clay other than just mining the surface. How's life? Could be better. Truthfully. My Ko-fi support is... Oh, melee! One moment. Little distracted. We're up to like 60,000. I think that's good enough for now. Okay. Now I gotta get out of here. Anyways, there's a lot going on. A lot going on. I mean, life is life. But the stream is in danger of having to be canceled. Has to be stopped. Which is unfortunate. Hey! Hello, Dennis. Okay, nitrates. We know that we saw some in the desert. There's one right here. shale. We should grab some oil shale, but it's not the priority. We have enough gasoline and we're capable of collecting more. But it's not the end of the world if we are. Now I wonder, is there a challenge for getting materials for, like the chemistry station? So if you did it, it would give you the materials like the beaker. You could do a challenge to get the beaker. I hear something, but I'm stretching. What is it? It's you. And you. Wow, you look silly. Anyways, is there a challenge that would give you a beaker as a reward?
Master, we are not alone.
Don't you touch my car! It wouldn't make sense that there could be a quest for that. All right, let me get out of the hole. Wait. Oh, I guess he just did a celebration rather than spawning 5 lads. Well, thank you very much, Maku. How are you doing today, man? I'm gonna assume you were doing some Bannerlord, and you were indeed. How was your Bannerlord tonight? Elixir. Interesting. Not sure if I said that right, but I think I did. Hey! Yep, it was fun. Had to restart the series due to Old Realms not working. Like, completely? Or... like, did your save suddenly stop working, or had it just not been working at all? Because... when we were doing Old Realm, there were certainly some problems. It wasn't anything game-breaking. The Lord of the Rings certainly had its fair share of issues. Tons of desync, you know, crashing. Lots of issues. Then I'll stop it from working. Wouldn't be loaded due to shaders. Interesting. And you did the shader preload, right? I'm assuming you did. Yeah, let's go! All of the nitrates! Another 12,000 nitrate. I couldn't build the shader cache due to the lacking of memory. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it sounds like you need to upgrade your RAM, unfortunately. Which is definitely unfortunate because we all know how expensive RAM is nowadays. I wonder if you could instead do... I don't know much about the NVIDIA GeForce Now stuff, right? But could you potentially mod the GeForce Now version of the game to allow for the Twitch integration? But then all you'd have to do is just stream what you're seeing through the GeForce Now instead?
Prepare for conflict.
Howdy, y'all! Party! Alright, well, some enemies above us. I don't have time for this zombie nonsense. What in tarnation do you think we're trying to do here? There's gold in them hills. Gotta get that gold. This is that white gold rather than black gold. You know, nitrate. Very expensive stuff. We need about 60,000. Because that's how much coal we got. And we need 1-to-1 ratio. So, anyways, Maku, I understand since your stream is done, you probably need to get some either some care or you just need to leave entirely. So, thank you again for the raid. Sorry it didn't go very well. Yeah, you had to restart. It does suck. Take care, man. People underestimate how tiring it could be to stream.
Master, we are not alone.
Is it because I hit you? Or are we actually not alone? You just woke up? Well, I mean, if it's a day off, you're more than allowed to do nothing. You know? If you're thinking, you know what, on my day off, I don't want to be doing anything. That is perfectly valid. One gunpowder after dark. Let the charge you... The nitrate. The nitrate. Wow. Okay. All right. The nitrate. That's pretty good. I had to sound it out. I had to read the message to get it. But I got it. In the end, I got there. Well, ideally, with the with these materials, we won't need to come back out here for quite some time. I think the series would be over. An irradiated one? She's still alive! No! Always double tap. I mean, I shot her twice, but... Well, we're gonna have even more company here shortly. I think I'm nearly mined out this whole nitrate node. Yes, hello, welcome to my hole. You're not welcome here, though. I said welcome. I mean, I was just being polite. I wonder if in the desert area there's like clay clumps you can mine for larger quantities of clay. Took your kid out to eat. You got so full, you got super tired. Oh, the itis! I do love the itis. When you eat enough food that you feel like you need to nap it off because your stomach's like, we need extra energy. Absolutely. I get that way with, like, Chinese food. Easily. Chinese food and Taco Bell. That's, like, one of my favorite things to do. Is, ow! The whole ceiling is collapsing! Oh, wait, the boosted melee! Oh, I was distracted! Oh, no. I don't see any more stuff to loot! We mined out the hole! Well, I could try gathering some clay, I suppose. We need so much clay. Chat, does anybody know a good way of gathering clay in this game? Like a trick? Or a tip or something? I do wish that dynamite works like... Well, I wish that when you explode tiles, it works similar to how other games do, like Minecraft. So, you know, if you blow up a tile, all the parts of that tile then appear on the ground. That way you could then collect those resources. But in this game, it just destroys them outright. Get paid for the clay you dig. Oh, you know, good shout. Not a bad idea. I wonder how much clay you might be able to buy from the vendors. Or maybe there is a perk? No. No, there wouldn't be a perk for that, would there? It could be the living off the land perk, right? Double the harvest of wild or planted crops. Oh, it's just crops. Oh, so we need to find an area that has a medical point of interest. And then see if we can find a person to give us a mission for it. We haven't even found a medical facility yet. Yeah. Good shout, though. We can do that. Thank you. Am I collecting this in the wrong biome? Would it be better? Go back to regular forest biome for this? Yeah, how much nitrate did I collect? 38,000? That's not enough. But maybe for now it has to be. Yeah, I think I collect more from this biome than I do from the other, because in the other biome I was also collecting sand. When in this one I'm not, so it could be that I do collect more here. It's almost like music. Well, I certainly don't enjoy the farming aspect of this game. Gathering also is not that great. I don't mind the mining. The mining actually feels pretty satisfying. But this part just feels sad. But I certainly am getting more here than I was in the desert. Exactly what you're doing? Reload! Boost melee!
We are not alone.
28,000. Let's go. All right. That should hopefully be enough for now. The meta used to be to mine out your own base into resources you need, but the devs tweaked it and discouraged you from underground building. Ooh, thank you. Okay. Let's go home so I can have the clay being put into the... Wait. I'm going the wrong way! I just run over a chicken? I need to put the clay into the furnaces. That way it can be building up. $69. Nice. Oh. Get out of the way, tree! I got places to be. All right. We'll go back into the desert once we drop this stuff off, and we'll see if we can find a town with a medical point of interest. We'll see if we can get a beaker or two. If we can get two, that would be even better. But we haven't even gotten one, so... Deposit. Oh, we got loads of stone again. Brilliant. We can put that into here. And let's get, say, 10,000. Another 10,000. And then the rest can get stored in here. Actually, that's a little much. Better. Oh! If we are going to be going out to find another trader, we should also, bring... stuff to trade. That's what we should. Oh. It's a round number from a geometry point of view. Really? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? There is a loot bag right here. Let's go grab that. And then we'll mosey on into the desert. We have several different desert biomes to choose from. I still have my mining equipment, rather than any combat. Should probably have changed. Oh, there it is. Rifle mags, pistol mags, armor mags. Free extra loot, I'll take it. Thank you. Get down from there, sir. Thank goodness this shotgun has so much more ammo in it, because I am missing so many more shots. We're not... Oh, actually, more lead. Not that I'm gonna go for it right now, because we're currently feeding...
Hydrate or dihydrate.
That's all I got. Currently feeding more stuff to the stuff. Clay, but we do need more lead as well. Lead is one of those things we're gonna need a lot of. Especially depending on what kind of bullets we make. If we make any of the armor-piercing bullets, it requires extra bullet tips. I think it's like 3 bullet tips per bullet. Something like that. AP ammo, 2 bullet tips. And a significant amount of gunpowder. AP rounds would be ideal, but incredibly expensive. Ah! Excuse me. Right. It already looks like we can see another town out here. I don't know how big it is, but I can see something up ahead. This is a place we haven't been yet. Right? Oh, yeah. So let's see what's in this town. We'd find a trader? Great. Actually, there might be one right here. The different traders have different looks to them. That is not a trader. There's a checkpoint. Some interesting facilities around here. Diner. Construction company. Video store. Self-storage. Self-storage is new. At least to me it is.
Oh, look at you.
We should be checking all of these. I have been passing them. Reverse! Terry, reverse! Aw, partner. Oh man. I gotta be this way.
My sense.
Is that a caca? My robo friend here is useless. Oh, that's not good. Can't hear anything. That means neither can you, chat. Keep that in mind. All right. That's some good parts. Ooh, loot bag. Automatic handgun. Very nice. Hey! Rude. Literally couldn't hear him. Oh, ammo supply. Oh, man, I almost missed those. Ergin's like, I'm going to make it so he can't hear all these rewards he's getting. So he misses them. Dang, I was really hoping that those meds were going to have a beaker in them. Bad. No trader yet. Huh? Is that a trader over there? Across the bridge? I said maybe. Oh, get out of the way, fence! What's this? Yeah, just a normal parking lot? It's a camping spot. Alright, so no, not a trader. If I had the gyrocopter out here instead, it'd be a lot easier to find. Tackle bots. This is a much smaller town than I thought. Speed! Wait! Book Barn! I gotta check out Book Barn. But first, sneak pick lock. Sneak pick lock. Very sneaky. Sneak pick lock. Sneak pick lock. Oh, oh, level 6. And a motor tool tank? Huh. Okay. Putting Putting that on this tool would actually be a good idea. You need to play more Warframe? You and me both, buddy. Okay. Apparently we're not supposed to be outside right now. Uh-oh. I gotta get in! Okay, well, we're gonna stay in here for a bit. Wait, does this not count as shelter? That's not good. Howdy. Oh! Ma'am? Relax. Thought this was a bookstore. Yeah, I was expecting to find just about anything else. Can I? Nice. Man, this is not going to plan at all. Yeah, apparently this is not counting as indoors or shelter. I'm wondering if this does.
Incoming enemies.
This
Prepare
is.
for combat.
I mean, unless if you know I just break everything, then no, it won't. Ooh, level 6 Jumberlack. Lumberjack. Wait, I say. Okay. I was expecting... This is not going to plan! Robot, what are we gonna do? How long is this gonna last? That was my own fault. I am safe again. Oh, no, I'm not safe. Oh, I'm safe. Wait, nope. Nope, now I'm not. Wait, yep, I'm safe again. Oh, wait, nope, now I'm not. Oh, I'm safe in here. Oh, but the door's locked. Can't make up my mind! Seek shelter now. But why? All it does is increase. It's only a stage 1. We're fine. Right? Oh my gosh, you better leave my truck alone. ran over by a stationary vehicle. Simas on the 11th. Don't forget. Don't forget what? What's happening on the 11th? That is so important. This candy. Mess of pride. Yeah, about that. I mean, I'll try to not forget. It's a tall order at this point. Does my vehicle not count as shelter? I mean, the windows are up, right? Oh, no! Okay, I misunderstood the situation. Inside, please. Thank you. I thought that the sandstorm was like, oh, hey, the sandstorm is only going to last this long. I didn't realize that I was going to get slowly murdered by it. Well, guess we'll just hang out in here. Sheltered. For now. I can't let this storm stop. It does make it really hard to see what is what, though. Happy Sleep Restaurant. The Office. Can I just like huddle up against this? Alright. Interesting. That counts. It's kind of funny. Money! Man, that was a bit of lag. Look at this awesome truck! Move out of the way, nerds! Oh, I think the storm is over. Nut shot. Sapphire, hello. Greetings. No, there are easier ways to say hi. Less deadly ways. Wow, he dropped like a rock. I'm actually a little surprised. No, my loot! One shot, one kill. Ooh, medical. Bring it, doggo. Got a shotgun. Oh, there's two of them. I already broke an arm. Oh my gosh, I'm bleeding. One hit from these things and they break my freaking arm. Give me your meat. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Farewell. Avita, say goodbye. You didn't die? Wild. Oh, that was my chance. Ooh. I deserve that. These iron sights suck. Give me an ACOG. All right. We're good. We're good. We're not good. We're not good. Why aren't you healing me? We're good. We're not good. Oh man, that is brutal. Oh, a cracker book! Oh, we're going in there. Commando outfit. There's so many items here. Deposit these, stash those. Drink a little bit of food. Drink a little bit of food. What is wrong? Ammo! Blammo! No, the loot! Gosh dang it, still no beaker. I was really hoping that was gonna have a beaker in it. Ooh, pasta. Like me some pasta. You're an imposter. A rocket launcher. 2 rocket launchers. Wow. Now that is some good loot. We're eating good tonight, folks. learn everything. Wait, I'm infected? I didn't realize. It is unusually quiet in this area. Legendary nerd boots. Pretty good. Why is it so quiet? Oh, they're gonna fall through the roof, aren't they? All right, I'm ready. Okay. Never mind. Oh. That's the first time I found a candy bar. Really? That's it? No, that can't be. There's gotta be more. They've gotta be hiding somewhere. The upstairs. Hello? The bird singing is really doing me in right now. There's no way that it's that peaceful right now. No secret enemies?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Incoming enemies! Too late. I've already learned everything. You can't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. Having a good time. Having a good time. No! Come on. No time, really? You guys actively voted for that? That's so cruel. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we have now seen everything there is in this town. And there is no medical facility. Nor have I seen a trader do like an 8-point turn here. Also, we're like 5.5 hours in, so we're not going to be live too much longer. In fact, I should find a good spot to stop, which technically could be at any time.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Did we open this one? No, we didn't. I'm out of hydrate. I have used the bathroom like 3 times today on stream, so I will hydrate as soon as we're done. Quack. We're up to 13,000 special points. Where'd the box of goodies go? There it is. Still no beaker. Really? Use that beaker. Oh, another med truck. All right, cross your fingers. Didn't get it. Chat, didn't cross your fingers. I relied on you, and you let me down. Wait. Where is the trader? Is that? That's not the trader, right? I don't recognize that building. We haven't investigated this one yet. No, this is more of a military base. Never mind, it's a gun range. Wait, is that the trader? It looks familiar. I think that's a trader. I think that this is the desert trader. We finally found one. Park my butt inside. About time. Right, I need you. I need my hat. My trusty hat. I need my money. I need the good stuff. And the bartering syrup, or whatever. There's a lot that I'm willing to part with, because it'll make me loads of money.
Morning. What can I get? Well, now you can strut sitting down. Good job.
I'll take that one. I'll take this one. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. And I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. And I'll take these. And now I would love to sell to you because I can't hold any of this.
Plumb crazy if you think I'm buying any more. I ain't interested in any more of that.
Sneak damage.
Come back soon. We restock often.
I'm gonna break into his MTM. There's so much else to sell. I got 1 minute and 30 to do it. Wow. That worked pretty smoothly. Okay, so there are a handful of things that we do not wish to sell. This I don't mind. Those we'll keep. That we'll keep. This we'll read. That will scrap. Store these. Store those. Right. Commando outfit we can scrap. Or we can sell. We could sell normal ammo. These we should hold on to. Let's sell this. Sell lumberjack hats, because we have those. We can sell a little bit of extra heads. Sell these parts. We have 2 rocket launchers. We can sell one of them. Sell the cigar. Might need to drink another elixir. And we'll keep the rest. The bird is concerning me. Alright. Before we do that, let's see if there was anything else in here for us to loot first. For some good old-fashioned money. A paintbrush? What in tarnation would I need a paintbrush for? There's somebody very upset outside. Relax.
Master, we are not
Dang it. I was really hoping But that would have med supplies we were looking for. Not even gonna try to do that. Alright. I know that there are some secret loots around here that we can look for. A little hard to get to, some of them. Supposed to be another one around here. Everybody has some sort of secret loot. Not sure where his is hidden. Oh, we could just... No, I can't walk back here. Why would you taunt me with this?
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
Let me drink my smart stuff first. Then we can make a trade. Sell some of this. Sell a little bit of that. Some of these. Sell these nerd gloves.
Oh, look at you.
You're plumb crazy if you think I'm buying any more of those. Indeed.
Am I plumb crazy? You're plumb crazy. Rude? Alright. He's got 4x4 parts. We already have a 4x4. We don't need those. A solar bank. I don't think we need these. He's got tactical books. We'll buy those. We'll buy the bow hunter, the big hitters, the electrical traps. He's got another level 4 anvil. I will buy that. Those are indeed important, because we can still use one more. He's got the dyes! I'm buying red. What else? He's got a forge. Oh, does he have a beaker or a chem station? He's got another anvil. I don't remember how many we have. I'll buy one more. Handgun parts. Assassin. This is the stuff that we sold. I don't know what you guys are spawning, but I could try selling it. Oh wait, reflex sight. Perfect,
That's
actually.
a good choice you made
How
right
may I
there.
assist?
Get out of the way, lady. Want to buy any of this? Want to buy this? This? Possibly this? What about this? Or maybe some of these? You want to buy some of these? Money! I do like money.
Nope, don't need any more of those. That came with a full no money back guarantee.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for, buddy. Alright. Got
You
some
can't
more
beat
money
that
out of
with
that.
a
Thank you,
stick.
chat. Alright. So, quite the fortuitous adventure, I must say. Read. Good. Okay. Now, I did bring my mining equipment with me because I was not expecting to break anything down, but I really should have been doing it. Honestly, would have been a good call. We're gonna head a bit north. We should probably gather some of that there lead I was talking about, because lead is important. I don't see no nearby lead. I see some iron, and that's about it. You always go home, then find lead there. Oh, there's something over there. It could be another trader. Trader! There's no way that they would put two this close together, right? Imagine putting two traders right next to one another. Is it possible? Sure. Probable? No. Can confirm it's not a trader. Right, I need to gather lead, and then we're gonna swap back to our scavenging equipment. Scavenging is a good way of getting a fair amount of experience, but also resources to sell. Some of which are hot commodities for these vendors. Pop out, loot, pop back in.
Master, we are not alone.
We are not alone. Yeah, it is a random generated. There is another bridge southeast of there. It says straight to the far side. Let's see what else we find. Getting late in the day, both in game and in real life. Almost 6 hours now. I just can't help myself. I'm just having too much dang fun, you know? Now that looks like a compound. Don Vittorio Spaghetto. The spaghetti residence. Can't forget the spaghetti residence. Somebody exploded. I think that bridge is out. It's a mafia house? Yeah, I figured. What the fudge did I hit? What could stop this behemoth in its tracks? Oh, I think I see the other trader. I think I see him. Trader! Skirt! Wow. Talking about Tokyo Drift, man. Yes, sir. It's the other trader. All right, we got a chance in here. I could find the thing. A bulb. Actually, before we do anything else, I need to get my hat back out. Let's wear you. We'll take you. Plans to sale. Nothing else, right? I don't think so. All right, this ACOG scope I want to put onto
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, another crucible. I didn't realize I got one. Put that away. I should probably close the door, too. This is so much better than the iron sights. Infinitely better. Where's the chem station? Is this it? Gosh, diddly darn dang it, man. Gosh, who's a what's it? Flibbity, floobity, wiggity, woogity. Whoa! There's a lot more loot in here than I was expecting. Which means we missed out on the previous area. Hello, ma'am. Swiggity, swooty. Very coming for that booty. Oh, good. I didn't break my legs. Insta-loot. Don't even look. That's the combination. Alright.
Afternoon.
This is a safe zone,
Are you
yes.
in need of parts, tools,
Says right
or
here.
a new vehicle?
Nomad outfit.
Prepare for conflict.
Probably hold on to that.
Well,
Oh, I
what
didn't
you
drink
got?
first!
I might close up early today.
I missed out on extra money! Also,
That's
I
a
left
good
my
choice
money
you
in the
made right
truck,
there.
including this. Oh, gosh, darn. Yeah, so up at the top there where it says cooldown, just to the right of it, it says safe. That means I'm in a safe zone. So only good stuff is allowed in the safe zone. That's why it's a safe zone. Grab the money. Rude. Oh. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I apologize. Ooh. Thermal core combat layer. Wait, don't scrap that. That's worth money. I'll sell you this, sell you that, sell you those. This, maybe some of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A
Thank
little
you
bit
very
of this,
much.
a little bit of that. All right, what kind of books you got? What kind of knowledge you have? Any good knowledge? Hammers, rifles? I'll buy them. Knife guy? Sure. Pretty nice for a knife guy. On a headlamp, I guess. I will buy that cookie though. Please tell me you've got something. He has a chem station. Oh, what a find! Let's freaking go. That is awesome. Also, he's got some crazy modifier items. 30% more dirt damage. 60% ignition chance. Regen. Block entity. Oh. He's got some really good items. Why can't we get those good items, huh? I like how they altered this. It really makes these vendors more important. Because before, you know, there was very few things that you would ever even want from them. This is pretty good.
Holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
We spent a lot of money. But it was worth it. Hey! Got so many goodies. Oh, yes. Wait, what level was that? Yeah, level 6. There you go. So much better. And then for the machete, put the burning mod on it. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Can I put the... I can't put the burning mod on you, right? No, I can't. I can put some other things on. Now I have a flamey sword. Very nice. Also, this would do so much better on... Wait, can I? No, I can't put you on. Banana shotgun? Oh, but there's items to sell. Oh. Sir, you want to buy this fancy steel knuckles? And this wonderful auto shotgun? Thank you. Perfect.
Don't forget repair kits.
Oh, wait.
You don't want to end up stranded.
Dynamite.
Your gun jam on
156 monies.
Thank you very much.
He is so kind, chat. Books. Oh, now I gotta go sell books. It's kind of hot. It certainly is, because, you know, it's on fire.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
And now we go home. In a straight line. Oh, well, as straight as could be, I suppose. We'll go around. See what else is out there, you know? Beep. Although we are now at 6 hours, so I might just... Wait, there's a whole other town out here? Now hold up just a minute. And is that another vendor? Wait, really? Is that another vendor? Nah, that ain't a vendor. Nope, that ain't no vendor. That's something else entirely. Oops. But there is a whole other town here to investigate. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up right here. And we're gonna end at this moment. Right here. With the intent on exploring that town for medical stuff and things. Been rewatching Firefly, Best Council series. Firefly was phenomenal. Okay, so that is going to be it for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Do stick around for the raid, as you will be given extra points. Well, not only will you get channel points, but you'll get Twitch integration points tomorrow, so long as we're not doing any other Twitch, like any other series tomorrow. I might do schedule one with Dolphin tomorrow. It really depends. Probably not, because he hasn't talked to me about it. So, and Friday plans will probably be schedule one unless Dolphin is unavailable, because Izzy is not available this Friday. They're actually bringing it back? Really? I thought that was more like wishful thinking. Alright, let's get a raid going. Cardinal is live again, unless somebody else has a suggestion on who to raid. Pixie always has some great suggestions. Any raid suggestions today? When we do go on raid, if you can just post a hard emote or a nice lovely message in the chat within the first minute, I will write your name down so I can give you extra reward points tomorrow. Maybe I need to up the reward points I give at the start and the end of stream. K. Merkel and Paul Julien. Let's look up K. Merkel. Oh, I have my caps locks on. All right. Merkel doing Minecraft. Okay. And Paul. Paul Julian. Baby Tenno. Doing Warfare. Okay. Well, out of the two, Paul has far less viewers, so we could raid Paul. But I did ask Pixie for the suggestion. I'm torn. Sweet, lovely lady. Yeah. But my usual deciding factor is whoever has the smallest. Well, he's saying he's a baby Tenno, but I'm seeing him do some monstrous things. All right, let's go with Merkel today. Arrogant, keep Paul in mind though, in the future. All right, recommend him tomorrow if he's still doing Warframe. Okay, everybody, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's